Parasites. Destroy. Steal. 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 Destroy. No remorse. Destroy. No law. Destroy. On drugs. Destroy. LLVL. Destroy. OND. Destroy. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops.
Fuck the cops. Hail Satan, fuck the cops. Hail Satan, fuck the cops. Hail Satan, fuck the cops. Hail Satan. I always wait till that's part of the song to start off because it's fun to me. How are we doing tonight? What is up? Hail Satan, my fuckos. It's good to have all y'all in. Welcome on in. Muffet, good to have you back. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. Fluminators begin now. Welcome on in. Hail Satan. And hello, Elk. Good to have you here. Another hello to Ecto. Always good to have you here. I too plan on going cozy mode this evening. And of course, hi, Niklaus. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome on in. Good to have everybody in. Oh boy. Hello, hello. Sills, what up, what up? Just waving back. That's cute. Ah, yes, yes. Love to see the new emotes get some use. Gonna give a quick shout out again to Piku, who did a fucking great job with these. Oh, what up, Eagle? Welcome on in. My day's been long. My day's been tiring. My day has exhausted me. But I've been looking forward to this all week. This game's always a fun time. I love getting worse, and I love doing it in front of all y'all. Fizz, what up? What up? Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes. Use the emotes. Use them. Dance, wiggle for my pleasure. When we last left off, we had just finally completed day one, and we're about to go to bed. Maybe there's some cool dream sequence shit that happens there. I don't know if we get any special stuff at the end of the day. We got our debriefing with Kim, which was fun, and I realized that I still haven't touched the dead body that I'm supposed to investigate. But we have some pyro, some fictional drugs. We're gonna take some fucking Molly and investigate a dead body is the immediate game plan tonight. This game's fucking great. Oh my god. I am having the best goddamn time. Oh boy, I met Kuno and he called us so many slurs. I tried to punch him, but my build, if I remember correctly, I went 5 in intellect, 4 in psyche, 1 in physicality, and 2 in coordination. Or whatever the stats are. I want to go smart but frail. So I've started with 1 HP. And so I did have to use the 1 healing item on me. Just to recover from the failed swing at Kuno. No, Kuno. No, my favorite so far is Cindy. Cindy is by far the best NPC in this game. Well, let's get into it. Why waste any more of our time? That nice fade in. We've been learning a lot about the world, and I'm very upset that they don't sell a Star and Antlers poster like that one guy had in his room, but they do sell some neat, sweet beanies and t-shirts. I might want to get one of those. So yeah, first things first, we're gonna rest up. Yeah, Star and Antlers, it's this world's symbol of communism. It's a pentagram, an inverted star, which I remember this from the last stream because I really liked how they explained it. So it's a white pentagram over a set of antlers, and the inverted star represents an inversion of the former world order. The antlers represent both a society that is able to coexist with nature while still being superior to it, and it's white.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
We're getting a little ahead of ourselves there, Niklaus, but we'll get there eventually. It's white because that's a symbol of peace. Thank you for redeeming Mazovian socioeconomics. I know, no, the moment was right. That summed it up pretty well. Yeah, sure. Ooh, what have I noticed? Well, we are not looking so hot. Yeah, so to catch up anybody who's new, so this is what our build's looking like right now. Do I have enough for a level up? I might have enough for a level up. I went with drama for my signature ability. It seemed like the most fun option to do. Conceptualization really paid off for us, because we do have an opportunity to paint a sweet mural with which we can impress Cindy. I changed the picture on the mirror? Picture on the mirror? What are you talking about? What mirror, first of all? We buffed Inland Empire because we really want to convince Kim that there's a dark, sexy twist to this. Yeah. Don't. Oh, at my place? No, I haven't. Don't. Try not to hint too. You're good, but try not to hint too much at what I can or can't do. I love discovering this shit for myself. I did put one into endurance, just so I'd have 1 extra HP, and then 1 into electrochemistry, because that's the fun stat. That's the drug skill, right? That's gonna be for partying. Do I have enough to level up? Because if I do, I'm not sure what I want. Yeah, I'll see myself. I'll see for myself. I'm excited to find out. What do I want to... I do like rhetoric a lot. Rhetoric's fun. Do I want any of this? Eat my food and just be silent. You can still chat. You can still contribute, but just don't let me know what the possibility space is. Either way, I have 2 rules for this playthrough: ACAB and get worse. So those are what we're sticking to, and build the biggest communism, because we've internalized Mazovian socioeconomics. We actually have made a breakthrough on that. Where is that? Yeah, we made a breakthrough on that, and it's just made us more depressed. Silent chat, how dare you? Listen, I've done it before. I can do it again. You think I can't talk to myself, motherfucker? You don't know what I'm capable of. Don't make me prove it. Oh, good night, Kim.
Yes.
No, never mind. Great timing. Okay. Well, I don't want. Let's go in. But thank you. Good use of the judgment emote. Very good use of that judgment emote. That's what it's there for. Okay, so now that you mentioned it, where is this goddamn mirror? Oh, aha!
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
You can't have any fierce discharges of masculine energy on Twitch.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
I'm not... That is a great sentence, but I'm not sure what Elon means.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself.
Yeah.
Just a vague impression of a man.
It's true.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the first...
Oh! Yeah, I guess I could have done this right off the bat. Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
The drip? Oh, well, yeah, we can get into the drip in a second. Let's wipe it. Let's wipe it.
Reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Ooh, but I want to get worse. Also, hello, Rico. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. No, we can get wrong. We can get worse. Aha!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I think I'm a super... This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. These two are not incompatible. They are not mutually exclusive, but we're going with the one that buffs our ego.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Because I'm a fucking superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
I'm not scaring myself. I'm psyching myself up for a great day of police investigation.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Probably superstardom. I think it's supposed to look suggestion. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Oh God. I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. Is it DILF energy though? Is it really? If you insist, it's indescribable. I think it's meant for the ladies.
Yourself, you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. Whatever happens.
No one tells me what to do.
Not even yourself. Go ahead, try something. It's not an order.
Ooh, okay. That's funny. First of all, yeah, I can. I wouldn't even thought of that. Fuck, I don't know if one of these. We'll try the less likely one right now.
It's too late.
Ah,
Like an image on film.
yeah.
The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
We really did make that face too many times and it just got stuck that way.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
That's sweet. We will try and fix this mirror, you know, just for fun. See if it gets us some experience. Oh yeah, so the drip right now. We got a sweet hat that makes us a better detective, right? Because it increases our knowledge, our encyclopedia. Jacket, it's all right. It could we could swap this out for something snazzier. The white satin shirt, also a little normcore. We are never removing the horrific necktie because it speaks to us, and I will not sacrifice its dialogue. We also have jeans that give us a god ass, like a god tier booty. We get +1 electrochemistry from that, so we're gonna keep that on. We're accessorizing with our trash collection bag, but we're actually going to put this away right now. We're going to take out the chain cutters, try and fix stuff up. We got the fingerless gloves, which also buff the electrochemistry, right? Because now these show that we're ready to party. And then we got our glasses, right? Our shades, you know, just to deal with the constant hangover. Thank you so much for the follow, Tricolor Llama. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Let's see if we can fix this fucking... Oh, he's back.
In it, your face, adorned.
Wow, it's still that tough? Even with the chain cutters? Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Let's... I have gloves for this. There we go. Surely these will get... Oh, welcome in, Wolfie. Hello. Good to have you here.
Adorned with the expression.
Okay. Surely we will not suffer a third failure on this sync. Surely we will gain one pog for the evening before we go to bed.
The force is terribly mangled.
Spoken into
You
existence.
just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Who knew this man was so handy?
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
Oh, it's so true. God.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Okay, let's take one more. Wait, no. We're gonna leave the mirror be because we can buff our electrochemistry with the sweet fingerless gloves, right? Surely with our grabby
The
gloves.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your
Wow,
face.
this is a really tough check, clearly, because nothing we're doing is buffing us. Fuck it, let's go for it.
still not happy, it won't come off that easy.
Fair enough, fair enough. We'll get our drug stat high enough. Can I open this door? Does this give us anything? No. Would that go into Kim's room? Interesting. I'm assuming.
The bed is cold and not particularly
Yeah,
inviting,
that is certainly
yours.
a bed.
The sheets look awful.
Are those sheets? That looks like a wooden pallet. Oh, I guess these. Looks like.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh yeah, let's tuck in. Let's go cozy mode.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Ah, thank you so much for the lurk, Brum. Hope you have a good one. Glad you're enjoying.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Yeah, oh, I am all too familiar with that, baby.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed.
Oh god, this is gonna be too fucking real. For those of you who are not aware, I am a severe insomniac.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Okay. First things first. It would be the pillow. Would be my go-to. No, I do go on my side
It's
first.
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No, it's really not. Like, it doesn't matter whether my mind's on anything. I'm attempting to fall asleep.
Breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
Oh, well, this isn't real. This isn't realistic at all. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! You're skipping like 3 hours of the process. Fuck! Oh, this is nice though. I can't believe they skipped over the 720 degree turn, the pacing, the 3 separate subjects you choose to actively think about so your brain doesn't go to the bad thoughts. The obligatory fridge check, the water refill, terrible representation of insomnia. Fuck. Just once I wish to feel seen.
I'm okay.
I'm not though, Muffet. That's the problem. All right. That's a fun little thing.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Okay, we'll stick away from that one. Thank you, Llama, for redeeming the unacceptable. I don't know. People have done that one before. I've forgotten that I had that up. I've got too many redeems now. I'm liable to forget them if you don't do them often enough. I love it. Corpse of a drunk. The scent of my childhood. The memory from 9 years ago that you made one tiny mistake and now it's just repeating. Yep, that's one. That's one. That's usually like the second act low point of the insomnia process, right? This is nice and morbid. But I like remembering nothing. I feel like that's the worst.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Oh, that's lizard brain. That's ancient ancient reptilian brain. You said who? No, I was left. If we're getting worse, then she took the fucking kids, right?
That's right, funky baby.
Funky
You
baby.
just stood there, one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
Like remembering nothing, you damn hooter.
Okay, so first of all, theoretically, the video should actually. Oh god, this voice also.
So both voices I have for this have the crackle, and I'm very, very sorry for that. Unless y'all wanna, you know, parry it with a different voice, this has been redeemed. So get used to it. Oh, I'll try and speak a little softer so it doesn't pop like that as often. But theoretically, the image or the timer should actually. Oh, that's a. God, I really need to... Go XLR, I spent so much money on you. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you torture my ears like this? So... And my viewers. I mean, they paid the channel points. I can't deactivate it. I have to do... But the voice cracks are what makes it great. You see, that's the thing. Everybody's got their own takeaway on the voices. All I can do is subject myself to your whims, and this is just what we gotta deal with. But theoretically, this redeeming awards are way more professional than any ever. Really? Because I feel like this is still. I have so much more I can do. I have so much more I can go. I just wish I had cheaper headphones. No! I'm sorry. Well, again, if anybody wants to redeem a different voice, you're more than welcome to. It cancels this one out. That's how it works, baby. You gotta keep watching. You gotta keep sacrificing those mortal sins, and then you get control over my voice, right? This lovely voice, which my chat fucking adores, apparently. You get to take that away from them, right? That's my pitch. All you, baby.
Welcome to hell. You see, if you don't like it, you can just do something about it, right? That's all I ask. You be the change that you'd like to see in the world. Go for low quality things, babe. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm still learning. I'm still new at this, but I will say I've been putting a lot of effort into redeems lately, and I'm glad you think that they've worked out. I do have some assets that will eventually come in for the demon voice and the other voices, but for now, I just have that one sweet mecha head made by Limac, who is fucking baller. I think she's streaming right now, but either way, we should shout her out. And then I should get back into the game, right? Because we do wanna investigate our own corpse right before we investigate the actual corpse the next morn. Anyways, we apparently do have an ex-wife. That was hinted at in the opening, and looks like that will continue to be the case.
Tell me, where are you?
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
And now we're dealing with this for the next 5 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna cycle all. We're gonna cycle through all of them every time, right? Stalling those 5 minutes. No, we're not. We're listen. The real stall move would be just shut the fuck up and let this play out. No. I want you to get your mortal sins worth, right? Johanna and Echo, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Get cozy mode because I'm attempting to, and y'all are taking away from me. Fair enough. Let's see. What did I miss? Tell me, where are your friends? Human being has friends, Mary boy. Where the hell are yours? Ooh, what's the... Again, we want to get worse, right? We want to get so much fucking worse, so I think I don't want to come back. Like, we can get real doomer with it, right?
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss.
Yes! There we go! That's what we're looking for.
3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You
3 times, eh?
You failed me.
Okay.
You failed Elysium.
Oh, hey! Almost title drop. We've gotten disco mentioned a few times, but, what is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Oh, God.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Yo. Okay, we actually have heard of the Pale and the Islas. So maybe Elysium is like the wider world. Or maybe our minds just being fancy with us. Gnome equals shrink voice. Demon equals like the demon's the deep voice. Yeah. And then the Vocaloid voice is the robotic one, which apparently still's got some cracks and some crackles that I've got to work around with in the future. And then we got the Amazon one, which is basically just sounds like me shouting through a megaphone while you work on the fucking production lines and don't get your piss break. Because we got product to move, baby.
You really dropped the ball.
Harry!
4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
What is the current global population, and how does 4.6 billion compare to it? I don't fucking know. I've seen you before, like as in this, or am I speaking to the voice in my head? Interesting.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act
fair.
is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold
there it is.
skins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Nightcrawler, what the fuck? You just showed up. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Glad except not 7.96 billion is the global population. Okay, so we're at half that. I wonder at what point in history would we have been around 4.6? Or yeah, definitely more than half. Huh. But again, thank you so much, Llama. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Good start to the night. I'm already having a nice, fun, cozy evening, and it's a good time. Stinky boy. Leave now, but oh yeah, no. Again, thank you so much. You have a lovely evening. Take care. Look forward to seeing you again.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Well, the thing is, we know it's 51. I don't know what the preceding digits to the year are, but I know it's 51. But it's a. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Pandy. Hope you have a good one. Makes my anthropology brain go brr. Yeah, no, it's this game's setting and world building has been just so fucking unique, and it's been drip fed to us at such a 1982 point. Jesus, the population's exploded that quickly. In 4 decades? My god. Oh.
Thank God. Okay, we're back to it. We're back to normal, folks. It's over. I have returned. Okay, so yeah, this is like theoretically 1951 maybe of their time frame. But obviously, again, there's a completely different like world powers and the way and the history behind the way they've interacted and obviously different technologies that have factored into those. It's really cool. I love figuring this shit out as it comes. My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
Yeah, this real familiar.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing.
Ooh, is this from the Pyro?
Something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
I love the fact that my limbic system just sounds like the most pathetic victim imaginable. God, there's another type of hangover.
Yes, party boy.
I am a party boy, thank you.
Worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
The sing-song. Ah. Inspired line reading. I love games like this that just break your feelings constantly but can be funny. Yeah, no, it's incredible.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh boy. Oh, I love that. Oh, what a great scene. Hey, we got a full heal out of it. Hang over my ass. Speaking of, let's take more pyro and investigate a dead body.
Good going, buddy.
That's what I want to do with my day. I just had the most beautiful dream.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
If you insist.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
No,
I can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
First of all, I feel fucking great.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Okay, fair.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
No, I can take this. No, sorry. I need to. We got this. Will again. We're getting worse. The choice is obvious, right? I need to get more of it. Then detecting is my life. Yeah. Like, wait. Do I even want to know what it is? No, of course not.
Martinez is speed.
Oh, sweet.
You just gotta poke around. Follow your nose.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You and Speed will be happy again.
Ah, yeah. Task gain, motherfucker.
This time it will be different.
I will make her come home. Oh boy, we're gonna get so high we get our ex-wife back. That's the dream. That's so dumb. I love it. Hey Kim, up and Adam, bright and early. How are you doing, buddy? You're probably already out and about.
The door is closed. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still.
Yeah, she's probably not there. I just want to talk to everybody. I want to see what's up. Whoa. Oh, that's a lot of new folks. Oh, are those some of the dock workers? Oh, we could definitely do some investigating. Yeah, I'll talk to Kim. He's a good dude. Hey, what up, my dude? I do belong here. On the stage. Can I not?
Morning.
There we go.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
The Hardy Boys is not the most intimidating name. Oh, what up, Boof? Welcome on in. It is the Baffa homie. How are you doing? Let's see. We don't want to call in reinforcements. I don't care about that.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's
you
them
too,
by the
bud?
looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Work done and catching up on VODs? Fuck yeah! Hell yes! Men who drink beer for breakfast, hiding the bottles.
One loose thread less to worry about.
Breakfast of champions.
One big problem
Ooh.
to replace it.
Ooh, skill point. Nice. Okay, sweet.
A lot of things point to the dock workers union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually.
What VODs are you catching up on, if you don't mind me asking?
I dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
The Founder's Breakfast Stout? If it's a stout, I could see that, yeah. Stouts are hearty.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Oh yeah, Bite with the legendary playthrough. Shout out to Bite, who's been playing through the Metal Gear games for the first time, and it's been incredible. Anyways, also Bite did my PNG and is just generally always the homie and always deserves a shout out. Fucking champion. Anyways. Hello, Lee Mac. Chapstick. Okay. Intriguing. First of all, hello, Lee Mac. Thank you so much for dropping off the kids. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I am phirmth. I am a cozy little Baphomet, demon dude. I love RPGs and action games, and have some fun, funky redeems that I'm pretty proud of, and have gotten some art from Lee Mac, the badass baller artist. Hail, Satan Fizzy. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Hello, hello, all y'all raiders. Tell me more about this chapstick, and thank you so much for the follow, Nishtoir. I hope I pronounced that correctly. If I did not, please let me know. Anyway, so what's this about chapstick? I'm dying to know. I'm begging to know.
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan, but you never answered the question. Nishtoir? Okay, sweet. I'm glad I got it. Bullying Lee Mac about her chapped lips? Oh, gotcha. Hail Satan, Nishtoir. Thank you so much. You could hear him through the mic? No. Audible flakes? Are we talking audible flaking? If they could hear it, Lee Mac, if they could hear it, then that's an issue, right? Lee Mac, do you have chapstick in your vicinity right now? Because I will make you fucking get some right this second if it is an option. Okay? Yeah, I'm not just shaming, I'm demanding. Lee Mac, take care of yourself. Your lips are part of your mouth. Your mouth is your instrument as a streamer. If you do not defend it, if you do not upkeep it, you are sabotaging yourself. Are we understood? Will you at least hydrate to make up for it? You could hear the crumbles that they hit the ground. Carmex is an option. There is also Burt Bees. Don't make that face at me, Lee Mac. I'm looking out for you. Are we understood?
Are we understood, Lee Mac? Yeah, it's back again. But we do get to see this sweet art made by Lee Mac herself. Lee Mac, the guns are still out. Will you fucking... your art's on screen. Now do me the favor of taking care of your goddamn lips. Okay, you hydrated, fine. No, she's good, it counts. Thank you, and thank you for redeeming the Vocaloid voice, Boof Demon. I'll try and keep the tone fair enough, Boof. Yeah, they make a great point. Lee Mac. This is not the voice of somebody who is impressive to die at the hand of, right? Like, this is a cool way to go. If I was sounding like a full-on demon, then that would be kind of sick, right? But no, I sound like a dorky little robot who should be selling you Domino's Pizza right now and doing Utsuki remix. It doesn't even matter anymore. Honestly, fair. We should get back into this game because I want to take some fictional drugs and investigate a dead body, right? That's the plan. That's the deal. I'm so sorry to people whose ears are tortured by the sound of the occasional crackles that come with the with the Vocaloid voice. This is fun first. We love fictional drugs in this house. We do. I want to find more of them. We have a mission to find speed, and we already have some pyro to take, right? If I can get a second one before I deal with this dead body, I will, but I think we're just going to beeline it to the body. Anyways, I'm going to talk to some union workers. Let's find out more about what we're doing here first.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. so let's keep a cool head, okay?
Also, if I listen to the game's voice acting, that burns burns the timer.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
That is true.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else.
Actually, if we investigate the body, we might have a better idea of what we can ask them.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
You're in no hurry to leave.
Yeah.
They own the place.
They'll be around for a while.
I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
We're gonna check out the dead body first. What up, Gart? You're still at that bird, really? Oh, thank you for the auto save. I should probably remember to save too. About my bill for tonight. I do actually.
Good.
I can pay that.
But remember,
Shit, I get experience for that. Nice.
20 real tomorrow.
Yeah. Whoops. Goodbye. Quick save. Haven't done that all night.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
She got... Oh, we got a phone.
The
Oh, crap.
closest phone booth is down the coast.
Oof.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Also, Boof, did you know that, Limac did the, mecha head that's on screen right now when you, did the Vocaloid voice redeem, or was that just a real fun coincidence? Because either way, I'm happy it worked out. Limac's fucking great! Does great art! Can't stress that enough. Everybody put that. I gave him an automatic shout out, but I should do one again, because Limac fucks. You're not? Oh, well, very convenient. Love it. Love that timing. Hell yeah, Limac. Didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. How do I make it up to you?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Oh yeah, Limac's incredible. Do I still have... Yeah, if I... She did this, comm that I am still so fucking happy with. I love this so much. It's a really good one. She went wholesome with it. I love how it turned out. The boy! Yeah! That's what we like to see. I love the heart hands a lot. And the trails. I said this a lot before, but I love the trails. How much velocity the hands have in this. It's so cute. One of my favorite pieces ever. Oh no, I love this too.
And here.
And we are out of the Vocaloid voice. You look at it often. I do too, Limac, but thank you very much. Oh. Anyways. Also, you got one of those sweet artist badges for having your little mecha head on screen. The difference? Good. I would like to sound very different from what you just heard.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast.
Who's Gary?
And Gary's phone is dead too.
Who's Gary? I know the Vocaloid voice is so pretty, right? It's a gorgeous voice. And now you're forced to listen to this. I do apologize. Anyways. What's wrong with the phone line? Yeah.
The manager was vague about it.
Well, he can answer to me.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Unsubscribe. Yeah, sorry.
I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping...
I'm sorry to have lost you, but I can only do the Vocaloid voice for so much. You can't hear that all the time. Sometimes I gotta give my Go XLR some rest, and you just gotta deal with this. This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing, then I'll get back to this. No, I'll bite.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Oh no, they're glasses. The lenses are very, very thin. They're mainly just blue light blockers.
You have more important things to worry about.
The upcoming 3D model is going to have a little bit of a glasses glare to it, but you know, if you have too much, especially on a PNG, it gets in the way. But I always take care of my eyes. I always keep on my blue light blockers. Hello, Dragcat Man. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
They do. Yeah, tell me about the expedition.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan, Sills.
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally double-clicked. Should return by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping it? Yeah. That's it. The water lock was broken. Yeah, tell me about Gary
sweetie,
first, though.
It's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
And we do know about the water lock thing.
What happened to the water lock?
What do you know? It's blocked by a big butter billboard. It fell right into the water.
Oh, sweetie.
Get a little folksy with it. Got some experience for that.
If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
We have successfully completed our one good deed for today.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Oh, now we're gonna... That's given us so much karmic leeway. Oh, we just got so much slack.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Absolutely,
This will surely
ma'am.
lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
Yeah!
Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
Oh, conceptualization gets it. Let's get fucking funky.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Yeah, we'll accept it. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So yeah, tell me about this
yes.
cryptozoology.
A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
If we can find a cryptid in this game, I'm going to be so happy.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Buddy, you just need more of that adventurous spirit.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Oh, don't call it a hobby. You're already undermining it.
It's not a hobby.
There we go.
It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Listen, one of my best friends is a cryptid, and she does not need to be researched. Planning a cryptid PNG tour? Fuck yeah!
The quality
Absolutely.
of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
People in this game don't know how to be respectful. Here's the thing, though. Neither does Harry, apparently, I guess is his name.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
True wifey material. Just taking on so much emotional labor.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
Well, tell me what this dude looks like to inspire such loyalty.
His expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Okay, did you hear that, Kim? We're looking for rough palms and curious eyes.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, Rummy, I hope you have a great evening. Yeah, no, don't spoil it for yourself. This game's a banger. I would love to see you play it, honestly. But thank you so much. I hope you have a great evening. I know I'm Harry. I know I am Harry, and I am not being respectful tonight. And Rummy, I'm so excited to see. I know you've mostly finished it and you're just like messing around with it, but I'm so excited to see. I've got a banger commission coming from Rummy, and if you check out any of her past art streams, actually, which you can do at her Twitch, which I'm looking right now. It looks so badass. She's really doing it up, just going way the fuck above and beyond. I love it so much. I'm so excited. Anyways, let's get back into it. Let's go back into it so she can get on with her lurk and her life and her evening, which I hope is cozy. Anyways, if I were looking to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
All right, we're looking for a hairy chode of a man.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Oh, Muffet, I'm always honored to be drawn by anybody. Do not pressure yourself at all. But I love being drawn. You can find my ref sheet on my Twitter. But thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Please take your time and don't ever pressure yourself with that. Aw.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him.
Ooh.
Even if he's not out in the reeds.
He's kitted up.
Just in case.
How long y'all been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Bro, same. Also, she looks like she's on the older end of things. And yet they've only been married 16 years, so either they got married late in life or life has not been kind to her. How did they meet?
Dating agency.
Aha!
I'm ashamed to say. I was.
There we go. That's sweet though.
After recovering from my accident, and he just divorced. We hit it off, and well, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Oh, I look forward to finding out more.
I hope I've been useful.
No, but I want to hear about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I do want to hear about this insect. I do have time for insect facts right now.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically.
A what?
But
a what?
Ah, yes.
Oh!
Phasmatodia. A diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects.
Oh, true. Yeah, like a stick bug.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Yes, please.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Mm-hmm.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I would love to.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
We're gonna be finding made-up insects with cryptozoologists, Kim.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
Uh-huh.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Does it have cool powers?
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds.
That's not
It's how it stayed hidden all these years.
It's
Centuries even.
That's not the coolest power, but I'm sure like Hirohiko Araki would make it pretty useful in a fight.
Not at all.
Ooh.
Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
We're about to be a superstar.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw
Yeah,
one. They didn't know what
that's
it was,
always how it
of course,
starts.
But there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Okay, so yeah, that's
Of
all we're going
course,
on?
Most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
There's a fair amount of people who don't believe that hummingbirds exist. Well, birds in general don't exist, Niklaus. They're a government plant.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
I'm sorry to be breaking this to you, but they're just entirely... birds were invented as part of the NSA when the Patriot Act was passed. I've had that says birds aren't real. Okay, so you already know.
Oh, dear. I'm afraid
You're already on it. You get it.
Well, it is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Okay, but listen here, Elena. I'm just asking you to tell me if you heard any cool cryptids.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
I stumbled over my words too much there. Fuck. I want to know everything about cryptids, living cryptids, extinct cryptids, marine cryptids, land cryptids. Bring it on!
We don't have time for cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
About your
I
pin?
hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
Yeah, let's do a nice thing.
Thank you.
Experience. This is why we did
I
it.
confess I am glad to see it again. Very honorable of you, officer.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Enthusiastic idiot is my entire brand. I support that. I like that, and I try to embody that frequently myself. Whoa.
Some kind of
Yes. Oh, look at it. Look.
They say the world isn't ready.
Look at this pampered pet.
No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls.
Would be, yes.
It would be insane.
Hello, Caribou.
To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
Yeah.
Cool voice.
Yeah.
You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers or prophets. And you're the first one.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be the first and the worst. -1 logic. Our logic is taking so many hits. Price of self-delusion. Learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6. Ooh! Oh, we get our learning cap for electrochemistry up. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's fun. Oh, we can forget it. Oh, and we have a skill point we can spend. Yo! Tempted to use that. Tempted to take our new skill point and dump it right into... yes. Yes, we're getting worst. We're getting worse. We're getting worst. Okay, tasks for today. Did we ever... We never drank. Okay, fair enough. We should take care of that in the future. We do still need to track down our badge. There's the locked door in the back that we don't know anything about. We still need to find a fucking karaoke song. We gotta find a rich person to tell us about the world. I forgot that was a quest. Oh, we have to do this tonight. Okay, we have to do this late tonight. I gotta remember that. And we're still gonna look about... We're gonna find the gun. All we've done so far is return Lena's pin. Oh, we still haven't found a map either. That's another thing that we probably gotta do at some point. At some point. First, you're the lady who was out front. Wait. I want to see if there's anything out. Yeah, I can talk to this guy. You haven't been around. Ooh, a nice super thinly sliced tomato. Depending on what you're making, that could be the way you want it.
Man is smoking
Yo!
an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Oh, what up, dude?
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
Garancy Kubek.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goransi Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Yeah, Goransi.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
What a chill dude.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
You know what is up with that door?
Then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something.
Okay, we spooked him. We freaked him out.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Okay, somebody remind me to do a raid call tonight so I can say stay masculine. No, that, depending on who I raid, that's problematic as fuck. Never mind. That's an issue. We're not committing to that.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Yeah, she's the one who said she didn't know anything about who was writing Fuck the Pigs.
Her entire character has shifted.
Yeah.
This young woman is cold as ice.
You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the dock workers union.
Oh, yo!
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Extremely based, sure.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
Oh, God.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I love her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I have so many problems right now.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Fair.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh, hello.
If anything,
Rico.
it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
You know, I can't argue with that, but I'm a superstar.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
What a based take.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah!
Ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. God. Okay, lines like these make me want to do like a completely separate, total shitheel fascist playthrough just to see like how awful of a human being I can be. But that's not the kind of getting worse I want to do. You know? What the fuck? Let's take it a step further. Armor Uprising. What are the union's plans? Oh shit, I accidentally double clicked.
People don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Ah, there we go. Well, at least we got. Man, I had double clicked, but it didn't fuck me over. Okay, I should talk to Titus then. But later, first, see what this guy's all about. Nothing else to interact with here. It's all about money. This guy's the worst out of all of them. He's completely brainwashed. Anyways. Let's check out a body. I'm going to turn down the game just in case, you know. I somehow managed to scrape by my last VOD upload of this game without a single copyright like DMCA, because that horn line, for whatever reason, does just straight up demonetize a video. For whatever, hopefully I've created enough of an audio jungle over it to prevent that from happening this time around. Anyways, let's quick save. Oh, and I wanted to... Yeah. Take this out. Get a real tool out. And... we just pop that shit. Can I not pop that shit? How do I... What? Yeah, I wanna pop that shit, baby. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we got the colors in. Oh, sure, we damage our health, but fucking whatever, baby.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
All right.
It is all it does now.
It's the moment we all been waiting for.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Yep.
More instant.
We were prepared for this.
Than you expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let's just let it all out, baby.
You feel
we didn't even take damage from it. We're good. We're fine.
Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
I probably should have warned chat, like given a vomit warning, because that is something people are very sensitive to. Understandably so. Sorry about that, folks.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Ugh. And yeah, the sound was... Ugh, it had some real chonky texture to it. Fucking corpse. I don't need your pity. No, I'll take his pity.
The hangover is clearly
Could use some of the emote back. Thank you. Where do we get ammonia from?
There is freight nearby.
Oh, sweet.
They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
Oh,
There's
true?
a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Yeah.
Pretty clever.
There we go. We've needed something for the smell.
Provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, sweet. Let's get some ammonia. Wait, Kuno, do you have anything new to say? Or you just called me a slur again?
It's the fucking war pig.
Oh, he's...
Try not to knock yourself out.
Yeah, he's still calling me slurs.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Okay, let's try some reverse psychology on him, huh? I want to make this right with Kuno. Make amends.
Fucking what pig?
You're a cool dude. Let's just bury the hatchet, okay?
Cool what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, you missed a lot of this game. Yeah. This game's fucking wild.
Fucked him up, Kuno.
Yeah, so I tried to punch this child day one, and I just completely whiffed and fell over, and actually had to use the one healing item I had on me. Otherwise, I would have died. I love this playthrough so much.
You tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
A material offering is implied. He wants stuff.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my god!
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Shut up, Kim!
Just slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention. Kuno likes this pole dancing shit, but it's not good enough.
Kuno!
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor. This plan is either off the table, or you need to do it when he's not around.
I don't think Kuno likes reading, but we'll try the Helm Dollar Man.
Kuno doesn't fucking read. Fucking book shit. Fucks with your mind. Kuno knows this four-eyed fuck. Totally hooked on the book. Can't get enough of this shit.
Oh, I wonder.
Fucking sad, really. Kuno could make mad money off him. Exploit his disease.
I wonder who he's talking about.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
A guy Kuno knows. Martin. From out of town. From Grad or some shit.
This boy of 12 does not know
Yeah.
anyone from Grad, sire. We suspect the boy himself might be this mystery Martin.
Yeah, let's call him out. Let's call him out.
Want or knows, huh? Shove that buck hook in your fat ass and find something worthy to bring to the Kuno.
Ugh. Okay, whatever. Let's find something that we can actually. Oh, lady, can you tell us anything? Oh, turning that down again. And we're just gonna try and speak over that. They said that it was somewhere on the corner. Was somebody with a wheelbarrow, right? Or we can go to Frit, but I wanna patronize a local business first. Not here. Is your pal not around? Oh no, they're back. They're both back there. It's not further up here, right? Because this is just the racist. Ah, they're still striking. This guy's still a fucking corporate plant.
Aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Don't backseat my fight with another racist.
Bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Yeah, I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc up there.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Buddy, you're neither. You're an actor. I'm calling it. This dude is bought and sold. Okay, but this isn't the way. Am I gonna have to go to Frit? Well, Go XLR makes that real convenient, at least. Cannot recommend it enough for an aspiring streamsman.
Her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
Okay. Nope, she still don't have anything new to say. Sorry for the audio ducking. I just like to avoid DMCA stuff when I can. There's like an option apparently to like take out any of the potentially DMCA-able music from the game, but I also don't want to. I've heard that might ruin one or two really killer moments, and that I don't want to sacrifice. Okay, fine. Do you have any ammonia and/or speed? That's.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
No, you don't. You don't. Okay, fine. Let's go to fucking Frit. All right, what you got?
Is this about the questions again?
Yeah.
I don't really know anything.
I did not know we'd have.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
That's not the way I'm used to seeing skepticism spelled.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or...
Oh.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
The physical reality.
I don't know.
Damn.
What about it?
Oh, maybe she'll. Is this our learn more about the world quest? Tell us about
government?
Yeah.
Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Do you though? Tell me about the revolution.
Ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
Okay, and we had one, right?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Okay. First of all,
I
what
don't
time is
know.
it?
Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
This better be an easy skill check.
The clock showed
Aha!
the time at
Trivial.
10:09. The hands seem to be
I'd love to see what that's like to fail.
doesn't work.
We're in for it.
Okay, but on a larger
As
scale.
mankind or as a nation
Ooh,
or...
ooh, good.
What will her essay prompt be?
As mankind.
Place.
As I like that answer.
I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
Radio computer? Is that like a? Are y'all about to introduce the internet to this terrifying ecosystem? Because I am so sorry. I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore. Ooh, but we got some experience. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Sick! I forgot this is where I actually go to.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, wait, never mind. What's the... Oh!
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Nice little detail.
Just
Whoa,
ask me if
okay.
you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we
Oh,
do have
shit!
Nosefed,
That's so
Duramine,
cheap!
Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. I hope. Okay.
Oh my god, let's... Yeah, those grab...
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
We should probably get, like...
Okay.
These are
here,
so cheap!
Okay. Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
And we'll take one of
Okay,
those.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who is Saint Baptiste, now that you keep
you know,
mentioning them?
The pharmaceuticals company.
Oh,
Saint
just like...
Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Well, you just said the word like 3 different times in different, semi-different contexts, so...
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosefed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium.
You know, I wasn't going to spend on Dramamine, but it sounds like it could almost be used as a drug, and if that's the case, we might as well.
I don't really know
Grab
what
it.
Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
A little more specific than that, because that's a lot of different, varied use cases.
Or anything.
Nosefed heals +1
Oh,
health.
well, yeah.
Dramamine
I mean, I can see that on here. That's not... Tutorial agent, you're not helping. We're going to take a Dramamine.
I hope
Okay,
Saint Baptiste
sweet.
makes you feel better or something.
We have, like, stocked the fuck up. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna head back. We're gonna take our magnesium. We're gonna, again, enter the audio jungle. As I desperately try and take the horns out of the picture. Hopefully we've hopefully gotten past the worst of it. Sure. Anyways, Kuno, no slur calling right now. First things first, grab our magnesium. Or, no, ammonia, yes. Oh, am I good? Am I just good having it on me? Oh, I didn't realize we had the lieutenant's hand. Oh, he did say keep it. That's cute. One corner is adorned with a lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. I wonder if... I wonder what that has. The portier isn't like... Because I see the white rectangle here, and that I know is the symbol of the cops, right, that we have. I wonder. Okay, let's try this with the magnesium.
He still is, looking right through you.
Oh, God. It's still so low. It's still so low.
Is all it does now.
I mean, I should... No, I've always got to do it anyways, no matter what. We're going to, but... Ugh. What up, Erica?
Ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh, no!
Tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Yep. Oh, no. Warning. Covering the sound. Covering the sound. Oh, God. That was a rough one at the end there. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore. Finally, we're coming around to it.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
How are the vibes tonight, Erica? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Good to have you here.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit. But my shit already is together. Ooh, which is worse? This one.
And the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
Had dinner feeling glonky? Oh, true. Yeah, no. I had a nice little chicken Alfredo before tonight's stream. And we are getting cozy mode right now. Working on a hot and ready new D&D character. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What's the build? What's the race and class? What you doing? My shit is together. We'll see.
It's not, officer.
No.
You will get your shit together.
Volumetric shit compressor. Oh, we don't have... Do we have any... I didn't realize I had a skill point left. Oh, apparently I had a skill point. What's this? Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. You know what? We've already got the god ass. We might as well internalize it. All right. Fun. Oh, wait, whoops. Did I take it out? No, I didn't want to take it out. All right, let's dip.
You're sure this has not affected his impression of you in a good way?
Nothing we've done has.
For a moment, the hanged man appears to smile. His lips are red, like a clown's.
Oh, we got a rise out of him though.
Bitch fight, see? Bitches are at it.
Kuno!
Bitches about to kill each other, I think.
Yeah, probably.
We should go and do something else. Give it half an hour. Then come back when you've gotten your act together.
Okay, so around 9:15.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
Why am I getting this now?
And analyze it for special bonuses and effects.
Okay, there was some sort of quest about... Inspect victim's body. Oh! The volumetric shit compressor is part of this? Oh! Cool. Okay. That helps with the, Interesting. I don't have anything new to give Kuno. Cool. Oh God. There's the wave of the tired. Hello, who are you? Whoop. A nice working class lady. No ceremonies, just hello. Nah, a good one.
Yes. Hello.
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Well, we could have told that already.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Yeah, but we're going to disturb her.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Because there's a strike on, obviously.
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm not going to say I'm a policeman. We're turning away from that. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Kaus from... Talking with my DM, it's looking like a wood elf gunslinger because that just sounds like fun. Think Big Doc Holiday vibes. But what if Wonder Woman... Okay. Oh, that's fun. That could be cute. That could be neat. Actually, I'm not familiar with Doc Holiday, and for a second, my head was just going Doc Hammer. I was like, I was just assuming you were referring to the Action Man or some other Venture Bros character, but that's definitely not it. I don't know if I'm familiar with Doc Holiday. But gunslingers are fun.
Are you here?
A Tombstone? Okay. The fuck is Tombstone? I know nothing about it.
And welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay, but what if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Typical consumerist mindset. Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really.
Ah, there we go.
Brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
So what, you like non-fiction?
The truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Oh, she's into some...
She smiles and nods.
I forget what she was trying to push on me earlier, but it was like maybe some sort of alternative medicine or something. Oh no, it was the Innocentic System. Did we get that book? Did we pick that one up? We need to read up on that.
Shelves full of biographies.
Yeah.
Cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
That one got a rise from her. Well, we got so much healing shit. Let's try and break down this door. Oh, first, yeah. 1993 film starring Kurt Russell and Val Kilmer. Big Western film? Okay. That does sound like it could be based on the name. Yo, only 17%'s not as unlikely as I was thinking.
And charms. It appears to be locked.
Okay, fine. Well, I'd love to heal myself now. Oh yeah, I can.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
I deserve this. My body deserves to suffer being this weak and disappointing. I don't want to see me cry. Yeah, no, my body deserves this.
This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
Absolutely, lady.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
I want to take off all the wards.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms.
Oh, it's a communard apartment? Okay. Well, now we have to get in there. It's one of your favorite areas? Well, I'm not sure, or favorite early parts in the game. I mean, I'm still on day 2, and I'm kind of just like going around everywhere right now, right? I am not the most like fastidious in terms of like sticking to one quest or whatnot. Just a goofy little detective, that baby detective that likes to eat shit by happenstance. It's so fucking true. It's what we're about. Oh, what's this? I can probably pry that open, right? Put away our drugs for now. Ooh! Signal blue naval coat. Is that the old, like, loyalist was wearing. Suits everyone, including you. And if you ever find yourself battling winds at the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has got your back. Even if moths have left a few holes in it. Officerial poise, but eye captain. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I like this look. Covers up our god ass, but we can live with that. We wanna keep that in our back pocket, right? You know, we wanna surprise people with that. Can't play all your cards right off the bat. Let's talk to the best NPC.
Hello again, officer.
Ah, she's got nothing new for me. And you don't have anything new for me, do you? Did I ever loot these either? Oh, free magnesium. Do you have anything new for me or any advice whatsoever?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, there's more of this side quest. You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case.
Mhm.
An experimental side case.
Yeah, exactly.
The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
Ooh, that was legendary. Okay, we need to get a deeper understanding. Fair. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown.
No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry.
Are we?
have time for you to tell you why you need a reality lowdown.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are really one and the same.
Are they now?
Yes!
Synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
Fuck yeah.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We've got to start off by going for the least likely one, right? Right off the bat.
A strange coldness.
Yeah,
comes
fair.
over you as you look at
Damn.
the waves sway the sloop slowly.
What is this? Spread your hands. I like that one a lot. Let's try this one first, because that's even odds, even though it says it's legendary.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog.
Oh, I'm not a fan of that.
To his left, his partner Emil Mullins whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
What?
Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger.
Tequila Sunset, that's me. Oh, that's so good.
Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo.
Preciso Mundo.
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I feel like we've already known this.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto?
That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
Okay, that's interesting. Tell me more about this.
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Huh.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests? So I'm basically one of the good. I'm basically a lackey of capital. Yeah.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
So you never said I wasn't a lackey of capital.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
And why is that?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
We have learned about the pile.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do we benefit from it?
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Huh. So who is ultimately, like, the RCM founded from? Like, is it just the citizens, or?
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Let's say nothing to that.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Okay, what was the RCM again?
More nor less.
Oh, no, no!
He's being sarcastic.
I was really hoping that we'd get something new for that. Oh.
Yes, permit me. And if those authorities
Okay.
drink so hard they need help recalling the basic
What is this?
terms
And I'll
of
spread my
bird.
hands.
Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Am I really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Okay, and what is this place?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
She really threw everything into that pronunciation.
Or two.
Nailed it.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
So you've got two... Are you saying you got two dock spots? Or are you saying you have two fucking living spaces here? Because God...
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Kind of crazy that it just kept the rest of the building around, though.
Splat, splat.
Yo! I love you, Cindy.
Wonderful.
I love you, Cindy. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
No, I meant something basic about reality. Yes,
Looks
of course.
like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture.
Oh.
The common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant.
Counterculture,
Those are all
yeah.
too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's
Damn.
how simple it is.
Damn.
One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Oh, I hate that you're right about that part.
All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of an infraculture.
And
Yes.
what would that be?
Disco.
I can
Ooh.
see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon, all permeating. Downright mandatory.
Okay, so this world also had its disco era. I love knowing that.
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
You're a disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
Tell me about this new.
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal. It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing. I love that. I love that.
Who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there.
Guillaume Le Million. Oh man, I love this. I love the way this game has fun with itself.
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume Le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides.
Ooh.
The time to explore this is when you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would derail the reality lowdown.
Okay, so we've already got a task for when we get to the mirror tonight. What times are these?
Unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what now?
For the big time.
It's the big time. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
That's a good way of pointing it. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Who are you referring to by the liberals?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry.
Yeah,
The
okay.
beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Yeah.
Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
They're fucking piggybackers.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
I don't remember anything.
She's one of them. Of course.
Aha! Yeah, there we go. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
Foreign
Yeah.
intervention.
Yeah.
The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Yeah, you're working for them. Can't help but notice.
Of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands.
Okay, so we got a little bit of doubt in this lady.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
What if I don't believe in shooting people in the head, but I also don't believe in mineral rights?
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Yep.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
We're learning so much about ourselves.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. That's good. I don't think I'm a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Who did get shot in the head?
Those would be the communists.
Oh, yeah.
Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Yep.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well.
Ugh.
So well, one forgets they even existed.
Don't be so casual about it.
The totality of it.
Yeah, she does. Oh. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then, baby.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
No, it shouldn't. I don't want to be one of you.
Don't worry. Klas Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Anyone else get shot in the head?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
At least everybody dislikes the king, right? Everybody I've seen in this game so far has fucking hated the king.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing.
Not Guillaume the Million.
He got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Tell me about the
Turn of
kerfuffle.
Century Revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world have gotten involved.
Oh shit. Okay, so this is huge. This is like, I guess probably this world's equivalent of like World War anything.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease.
It's a
which
prion
authorities
disease.
in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Yeah, what the fuck is a...
It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that
Oh, yeah.
destroyed brain tissue.
Yeah, there we go.
The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
That would make sense.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
It is interesting to me that they still refer to it as a revolution, even though they've already toppled it, right? I don't know. I feel like usually I'm used to historical figures using the term revolution only really ever in a positive way. You rarely hear about it like being like revolutions being placed in a negative light, at least like when they are written about historically. So it's interesting that they still refer to it as that.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Isn't it
Something
one?
tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
Our lives are very different from each other. Actually, no. I want to know about the zone of control.
Divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door
Elfboy?
of an armored motor carrier.
Elfboy Williams. I love these Esprit de Corps like flashes to what's going on in the station.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Okay. So we've had 3 of these. We had 3 Revachols. First was the suzerainty. Now we got the commune, and now we've got the zone of control. Okay.
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Yep.
51. minus 8 equals 43.
Sure, let's make use of that.
Time flies.
And what have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
Okay, what was the urban war about?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven. With the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Of course that's what it takes to get back on top, huh?
Then you happened. Your youth in the 30s. All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are.
Quantitative easing, a market mirage. Okay. I have no idea whether quantitative easing is a real term or not, but based on the way they're talking about it, it sounds like some sort of like bullshit economics that led to some sort of bubble that has since crashed.
Welcome to reality.
Ooh,
baby.
Another level up. Nice.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
Yeah, let's call her out on it.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
Okay, you have no reason to be dissatisfied. Look at all my cool stuff. Understood.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
And what would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
That's not fair. Like, I asked you first.
Her first.
Yeah. Medical solution. I would have killed more. Made off the mineral rights. I don't know. Yeah. Ask her first. Fuck!
You, past less detective of the
Okay,
citizens
fine. We're getting
militia.
worse. We're killing everybody.
See, a tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
Until it's all mine. Until the middle class, the gentry, and the workers are all gone, the age of man is over. Oh, we're getting Dark Soulsy with it. Yeah,
Lost.
fuck it.
That's what De Briever, the leader of the communards, said before she got a bullet in her head. Don't get me wrong. Capital is finished. But understand this. Its end won't free anyone. It will only lead to more suffering.
What do you mean it's finished?
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
You keep saying that.
What is your official position,
Yes,
Lieutenant?
yes, ask him.
My position, man? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet
God,
come.
we just learned so much.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Wow, we could have done all of this day one.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is.
Yes.
She owes you an
Yes. Get existential with it. Really dig deep.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Oh?
I am an ultra.
Dios míos, a libro!
Yes. I am another creature of the forbidden swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, Are you repulsed?
I forgot that we were getting bonus experience for left-wing dialogue choices. That definitely explains why we've been getting so many level ups lately.
You see a mixture of truth and self-satire.
Oh god, this thing's wild.
Guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Oh god, we're not gonna try and fuck her, are we? Let's get worse.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Oh.
That dialect is Ubi Sunt. You recognize the quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerians.
Oh, we're about to spit game.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in...
Oh shit, no, we're locking in on her.
You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
And persuades them to addict themselves to his service. Vile devil. Wanna fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, my head's in my hands. Like, the first one looks really fun. Like it's like a really great line that would be really funny to drop. And it looks like we maybe got access to number one thanks to some of these really good roles, like this conceptualization role. That probably got us this. This is probably the continuation of that quote. Oh, but wanna fuck is so fucking funny. Okay. This is not Vile Devil, not worth it. I'm gonna do a poll. You know what? We're gonna do a poll. Which option? 1 and 3. I'm not, but Topi, I'm not. But here's the thing. We gotta get worse. I'm doing a minute-long poll. Please, everybody, throw in your votes. Let me know what we're doing, where we're going. Again, our two rules for this playthrough are ACAB and get worse. So, like, this is the easiest way to get worse, right? And so far, we got a solid vote for option number 1, which might be cool because again, we did get like a nice a good roll. This is apparently a very difficult roll to pull off. Oh no, we got 50-50. We got it even. We need a tiebreaker in here immediately. Within these last seconds, somebody please break the tie. Anybody, save me from my indecision. I know jack shit about this game, so seeing options to fuck. Oh, God. Okay, so in the event of a tie, we go with the funnier one.
Steal, kill, and destroy.
Oh!
That they say we've been doing for over 4 decades now. Perhaps regrettably. I've had my fill for this century.
Man!
In any case, I'm glad we can remain collegial despite my scaly bulk. And my perverse need to infiltrate and betray both kingdom and revolution.
Well, at least she knows her crimes.
Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. Who knows? They might really have built something better. But they didn't. Because they lost.
Wow, okay, fine. You don't deserve the peen, okay? And also, hello, Topi. Good to have you here. Welcome on in.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation.
Yeah, y'all fucked the fuck up. For real. Would you have done anything differently? Yeah.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
This game is actually using the term liberals in like a more realistic sense, as of like as an alternative to a leftist, because this game lets you go. You're saying you don't know shit about this game. This game lets you go full on like anarcho-communist. It's pretty fucking wild. It also lets you go completely the other way. You can go total fascism apparently, but we're keeping it based.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. if not for my own sake.
That really does seem like one of the best things they could have done.
For my daughters.
Like they
We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Yeah.
We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let
I mean, look how it's going for them now that they let him have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
Oh yeah, no, this has been
fire on the ocean.
Topi, you can go check out my fucking VODs channel and see previous streams of this. We're going full ACAB. Our only 2 rules for this playthrough are ACAB and get worse, right? What up, Bob? Good to have you in. How are you doing tonight? You're a smart woman.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
Sure.
You're no dummy yourself.
Chillin'. I too am cozy mode. I've been muting for him, but I've been yawning a shit ton, which sucks because like I don't think I will fall asleep early tonight at all. But I am tired. But this has been a good, chill, cozy time, so I'm still gonna go for like another hour or so tonight. She actually thinks we're maybe a little smart. You're a smart one, so am I. No, or intellectual humanity will be my undoing.
And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
Oh, I love that. I love that. You're a patriot? Oh, I got more experience.
I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
That's not the worst line. I like that.
Whatever else I am. I'm also
and
a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
yeah, but tell me where we
We're
are.
in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is the country that we're in?
Martinez is a district
Or
of
district.
Revachol.
Okay, never mind.
A very
Shows
small
what I know.
district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
And the sea?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean? Well, yes, obviously.
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest...
Oh god, I want a map of this world so bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities.
Like, I really want to know just how similar this world map looks to ours. Like, obviously the countries are different, but like, is this going with the same basic geography?
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Thank you so much for the follow, Clockwork Man. Hello, welcome on in. Good to have you here. How are the vibes tonight? Tell me
I'm
more
not
about
a good
Martinez.
ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed.
It was that shitty back then too? God.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Go to sleep, have fun. I made a quick sketch and now uploading on Twitter. Oh, I'm excited to check that out. Be sure to check that out after the stream. You have a lovely evening, Muffet. You have a great one. Good having you by, and look forward to seeing you again. Vibes are pretty good. Working on my jacket that I added a Disco Elysium quote to the back of. Fuck yeah. Don't tell me the quote if I haven't gotten there yet, because I am completely blind on this game, and it's been a fucking wild time so far. I love just going, you know, as like as blind, and like I went my first 2 streams without really touching the body. I still haven't suppressed my urge to throw up yet. Like, we're just kind of I am not save scumming any of my failures. I am committing to every bad decision I make. My 2 rules for this playthrough are ACAB and get worse, and it's been a grand old time. But a disco, this game already seems like the kind that I would love to have the quote on a jacket from, because it's great. Yeah, please do. And I love that little Horny Mo. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry's sick. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh my god. Okay, what's the name of this island?
Caillou.
Oh yeah, Caillou. I forgot that we had the island.
Imagine a pebble.
Headballed like Caillou.
Smoothed over pebble
I'm good,
amidst
how are you?
a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Oh god, that's a lot of good descriptive language, and I just don't have the context to really
It is clear
see it.
this pebble is of enormous value to her and to humanity at large.
Mm-hmm. And I Clockwork, I gotta say, like, one of the things that I want most from this game is, like, I would love a Star and Antlers anything. Because it's such a good logo. I love the way they described it.
Rivershoal is what you call a city. The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
Yeah, what makes this so fast?
detective.
Oh.
They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, these are all good questions.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Understood.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Ooh. Okay, things reach back far. I did not know this place was standing around for. Well, I guess if the suzerainty was going for long enough. Yeah, no, it could have history reaching back that far.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
I'm just realizing now that I've had a fucking crowbar out this entire time.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
This feels like the most important piece of world building I've gotten all game. Now shit's starting to make a little more sense. Okay, I like that. So we're pretty much we're in an unimportant part of an important place. No, we're still important. We're pretty much at the center of our world, it seems like. Yeah.
Way off.
Oh, well.
About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Oh god, this is a lot.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
I'm gonna do the silent move.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon.
Derealization? Ooh.
Slowly.
Oh, that sounds very fun.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Oh. Oh, I like that.
Something about a lowdown.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. Okay, let's check our thought catalog. Yes, we got volumetric shit compressor. Okay, cool. We can finally get our shit together.
Scientific news from Rivershoal West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials.
Law officials do tend to be full of shit, so it is very compressed. Bonuses. All endurance white checks unlock. Learning cap for endurance. Okay. So we kind of need that one. If I forget this... No, I can't, because then it's lost forever. I don't want to get rid of superstardom. I don't want to get rid of my inexplicable feminist agenda. I definitely don't want to get rid of Mazovian socioeconomics, because that's my best redeem on this channel. So, arguably. But I also want to... Oh, I want to start learning Jamais Vu. Revachol Special Administrative Region, Le Caillou, the Insulindian Ocean Coalition Government Insulindian Mission Command. Name after name, and none of them is familiar.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
You see, like, why am I going to get rid of that? There's no way I'm forgetting that. It's a classic and will remain on this channel forevermore. Name after name. Oh, I'm glad you like that, Clockwork. Thank you. Yeah, that pretty proud of that one. I made that, like, my friend linked me that Squidward quote a little ago, and a friend linked me that Squidward clip where he is sent it to a server I'm on, and like I wanted to do something with it, and then I played the first stream of this game, which you can check out on my VODs channel here. Just gonna self-market for a second, and yeah, like I in my first night of this game fell in love with it, and like realized that would have to be the way that I would use that that clip. It's too good not to. This one actually takes a lot of deep research time. You see, I don't care that much about endurance, so maybe I'll use this and then immediately dip it. Like, just forget it. Because this seems like fun. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, never mind. No, that's... Okay, we can't see the solution yet. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid's looking at stickers on the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners. See if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you truly must complete. Well, we definitely have to learn that one then. Yeah! Absolutely. And Clockwork, if you're familiar with this game, this is my build right now, so far. And we are trying to get worse, so I'm going to put more into the drugs skill. Because I wanted to get my electrochemistry up. I want to be the best drugman. But now that we've unlocked volumetric shit compressor, let's go back and see if we can actually deal with the body. Oh, not here, not here. No, go around, go around, go around. Oh, turn down the game volume. Because, for whatever reason, that track is very likely to DMCA me on my YouTube VOD upload. This this build in the ACAB Get Worse mission. Yeah, no, it's been a fun time. Okay. The books appear to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Was that what's his face? Was that electrochemistry piping up? Hell yeah. Man from Hjelmdal and the Wildfire. Oh, you were the guy who was drunk last night. No, I work hard, play hard. Nobody works harder. You were like super wasted last night, right? I remember you. Okay, let's check up on the body. This child is named Kuno, and he calls me slurs.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Ah, and we got a +6 from our ship being compressed. Perfect. Perfect.
Emitting it is all it does now. Ha ha ha.
Did we really?
The corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth.
Amazing.
You'll never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is
just let it all out, buddy.
Dryly at the same time.
Oh, that last little... I failed, even though I got my shit compressed. How is it possible?
I'm at a loss as well. I could swear your shit was together, detective.
Kim!
Sometimes even that is not enough. Life is unfair.
What do I do now?
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
You can open this white check again.
Oh no.
And spending a...
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
I feel like we're burning valuable time, though. God, how is there anything left? I mean, I have been in that situation where and that's the worst part, the dry heave. Ugh. But then again, his heaves didn't sound very dry, right? It sounded textured and wet. Fuck, I wanted to investigate the body before talking to the workers, right? Because I feel like we're going to learn something from the body. Oh, you were being accused of being a drug peddler. And obviously it was by a racist. I'm going to put away my crowbar. Because I really shouldn't just be walking around with it. I've only got one pyro left. I gotta find some speed. I got a quest to just find and sit. I got a quest earlier to find speed and sniff it. We need to. I'm going to fulfill it. I need that experience.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So Seleng, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Okay, so you listen to the DARE education, but
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent.
I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Okay, but you don't understand. I'm super into drugs. I need you to understand this right now. Okay, fine.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie.
Yes. Okay.
Such conviction.
Yes. The drama skill pays off for us. But you are a lorryman. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
It's the fat racist, right?
Okay, you are correct. You are correct about it being the fat racist.
Because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
I can't even argue with that.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Okay. Do we put his feet to the fire? Or do we... Let's get a little sympathetic.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. With ingenuity.
Sure you are. A little more sympathetic. Or do we... Let's abuse our authority. We have more authority because of the sweet coat, so...
I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yeah, tell us more.
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
Oh, I'm the drug crowd.
He wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Yeah, we want him to be empathetic.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Yeah. Yep. If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on.
Is she okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Mmm.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Let's confirm it's pale driver. It's not pale driver.
Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
I don't think it's pale driver.
Involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
I think she's using and not selling.
He's not ruling her out.
Okay, but who are the other drivers?
I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
You could do something to sweeten that.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Fine, we're cool.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I'm already wearing sunglasses. You should give me money.
Start with a compliment and work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
So I can buy drugs with them.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Ooh, okay, this is fun. Oh, invest into me, telling your employer about your operation here. Nah, it's boring. I'm a policeman. Prime the pump. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Oh my god. New Tinder bio located. I am kidding. Tinder destroys my self-confidence. We do not deal with that, but that is a good one to keep in your back pocket. My risk-reward ratio is insane, and I thank anyone and everyone who has taken time to invest in that.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
1 million real.
Officer, I don't have that kind of money. There's got to be a more modest.
I had to try. 10.
10 reals.
Hey!
For that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Okay, now that we've gotten $10, I'm gonna go and grab a little snack and a little more water, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna do a little bit more of this. So everybody, take care of yourself. Get yourself a nice little stretch, and we'll be back very shortly with a little more Disco Elysium. BRB, fuckos. And welcome back, fuckos. I hope you managed to grab yourself a nice little snack and a little bit more hydration. I hope you managed to also just generally take a nice check-in with yourself. Take a nice stretch, wash the face, etc. The good stuff. Take care of yourself, you deserve it, because you're watching me. Anyways, we should ask around... Oh, is that? That's not refuse. No. Do you know anything about the drug trade, buddy?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Having my mind fucking blown by the fact that this is Mark Holcomb.
I don't want to talk about that.
Interesting. Interesting. Do we play our hand? Do we immediately play our hand is the question. Yes.
I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Okay. You were saying you didn't know, now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
And now you're saying that she definitively isn't.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery. It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricky.
Yeah.
Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
That is true, though. That is true. Yeah, let's get her name
God,
first of all.
I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
First things first, yeah, what does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
And not Cindy the Skull?
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Ooh!
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Oh!
She may have dyed it again.
Yeah.
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Okay, we're learning, that's important.
Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
Oh, I want to find this Lady Driver.
It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Sure.
I don't believe you.
Tell us about how troubled she
She's got
is.
the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, yeah?
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life is just a
Maybe,
joke.
But not another person's life.
Damn.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Fair.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Oh, no. Oh.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Point us in the right direction.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
Yeah, huh?
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Okay. Yeah. Let's accuse him
I
directly.
don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
I doubt it's gonna work, but we'll hit him with the counter empathy.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye,
Oh,
world of
God.
money and machines.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, we'll drop the modder now. Oh, yeah, let's talk to somebody else. Oh, that Inland Empire check was something else. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. You're not a lady driver. Tell us about one.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Are you the lady driver?
You just call me a lady.
Hail Satan!
Oh, hail Satan. Welcome on in, Blue. Or Imp. How are you doing, dude? Good to have you here. Hello. Welcome on in. Wait, you're playing this game too, aren't you? You better be further than I am. I know a lot of it's very build dependent, you know, in terms of like how you go about it, but like, don't be doing no spoilies for yourself. And don't be doing no spoilies for me, but it's good to have you here. Actually, I'm going to give you a shout out real quick. Anybody who's interested in... I'm not... I thought I'd stop in to say hi. Fair... Oh, you're not? Wait, you're not playing this game? Shit, who from your crew is? I thought one of y'all was. Anyways, I'm giving you a shout out because you're cool. Blue Imp, really cool PNG tuber, great pixel artist. Oh, you're not ahead of me. Oh, fair. Okay, well, I mean, that way you can't spoil me, right? Theoretically. So I'm safe. But you're not from spoilers, so watch at your own risk. Yeah, no, Imp, dude, your setup's fucking baller. Like, real respect for everything you've done. Like, the various, like, expressions on your PNG tubers were really impressive. Love it. Big fan. Mad respect.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told of a woman driver, and you're the only one here.
I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified
I'm
of.
only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
I think you're plenty terrifying right now, lady.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Drama gets it. Drama knows what's up. Okay, you said long haul.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Okay, why are you so scary to the people who used to know you?
They
Sure.
can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair too.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Oh, you told us about the boyaderos, right?
Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches like a sleep kick.
Such fucking great descriptive language. Ugh, how are your vibes tonight? Imp, how's the evening going for you? Rummy stopped by earlier, but she didn't want to spoil this game for herself. It is good. I'm excited for that playthrough as well. I'm excited to check out. Do you upload your VODs anywhere, or do you like highlight them to leave them up on Twitch or anything? Because I would love to see your playthrough once I'm done with mine, and don't have to worry about spoiling anything for myself. This seems like it would be a really fun game to like watch other people play too, just to see how they go about it.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
Oh, late morning for... Yeah, you're in fucking Australia. I forget that. Easy day at work? That's awesome, though. That's awesome. I'm glad you can chill. We, as well, are going nice and cozy mode and chilled out right here. Just having a nice, comfy time.
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Gadgets?
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Ooh. And VODs on Twitch are good, but you do have to They do automatically delete after 2 weeks, I believe, unless you're a partner. So unless you like go in and highlight your own VOD so it stays up, like just turn the entire thing into a highlight. Shuffling them on YouTube might be worthwhile. I think it can be helpful for like people discovering your shit.
Or calling in tactical air support.
I mean, theoretically, right? In the future. Wait, we have air support?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
Oh, extended VODs. True. Yeah, that's probably helpful. But yeah, definitely get on it before. Definitely get on it before it's too late, because it's gonna be real. I had to like do a bunch of like hard drive shuffling around because like I was running out of space. But yeah.
I get it. Hush, hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
Oh.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
That's ideal for us.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grovel.
I felt like we tried to do that and we got cut off from it, but I'm down with playing some reverse psychology on him in the future.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
I don't know, like I am very spread out. I'm 1 day in. But like I haven't gotten past Measurehead. I haven't gotten the body off. I haven't gotten to look at the body. I'm still trying to figure out who's selling the drugs.
For something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, no, basically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me which one her lorry is.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
And the lady driver does?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way,
Oh.
crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit.
Oh, true.
West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Fuck yeah. Step in, Kim.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah. They're
Like
his
peons?
bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Multi-ethnic? Why did you have to mention that?
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't
Silently nodding.
a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Does madre mean something else in here? Because we were using he and pronouns for him. Hello, Jail Grilla. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight?
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry.
Padre Madre!
But the stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Ooh,
I'm
Kim!
not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Yes!
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Kim, I fucking love you.
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be tough. Let's leave. Wait, let's I have something that this was taking down my half-light. So yeah. Pop this in. Kim's incredible. People have said it a lot, but patience of a saint.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes, go fuck yourself.
The main
Damn
thing
it!
is to not overdo it.
Ugh.
Even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Look, I'm sorry. Can you just tell me what you know?
Make me run.
Oh.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to get it from Tommy. Man. Fine. Oh, whoops. There we go. And absolutely save that. You know what we could find out. Actually, yeah, the dock workers wouldn't have anything to do with the lorry drivers. Yeah, Tommy, give her up. Give her up. We've done what we could.
What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
Buddy, there are literally 3 and you're one of them.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
No, all cops are bastards. That's the moral of the fucking playthrough.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends.
Sorry, buddy. Next time, don't talk to the cops.
Here. Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
And you said you were just acquaintances.
Last Friday.
Oh, we broken him. Yeah. Oh, it's a good kind of breaking. Oh, it'll just And why did you have the keys?
Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose.
Oh, sure.
Otherwise,
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get
Yeah. Yeah.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
Ooh, even better. And yeah, tell us.
No. I don't know. Nah. I need to think my own thoughts.
Okay.
Pray forgiveness for
Yeah.
my sins. Go check your cabin. I hope it gets you something. Help someone.
Sure, buddy. All right, one more little word for you.
It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Wow. Wow. Congratulations, you let yourself be dragged down to my level. My goal is to get myself worse. You just followed along. Here we go, baby.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Also have we.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Apparently people are setting off fireworks early tonight.
You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just...
Yeah, crack it, crack it, crack it.
Perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Yeah, let's just go in order. Let's go with the posters
These are
first.
movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Fireworks? Yeah, that's why I'd rather have headphones on watching y'all. Yeah, basically. My headphones are on too, but despite the fact that the window is closed and the headphones are on, and the sound's still coming through, and I mean, I definitely heard it through my headphones. I'm assuming my mic picked up a little bit of that too, which is unfortunate.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
We're up in that electrochemistry. We're studying that ingenue.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Autographed, eh? Jump sometimes for real? I'm sorry, dude, but hopefully you can keep it cozy for the most part around here. Hopefully we won't have too much of that to deal with tonight.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
Oh, true?
You cannot put your finger on whom exactly.
Oh, true.
This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely.
Oh no, one of these! One of these!
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Woof, okay.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Let's check the tools.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Seems like the most important thing to find. Oh, there's a big one.
It's an issue of phirmthVODs from last Wednesday.
phirmthVODs! Hey, we just had phirmthVODs guitarist in here.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Oh, true?
Frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
So we've got an entire new channel.
The rest is as it was.
Presumably
radio,
great for running drugs.
Smell under all the cigarette. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work.
Damn.
The key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is also UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
If we had the key, we could fuck with some people hardcore.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
I love how many different, different, what am I thinking? Different little, like, introduction pieces of, dialogue they have before, each, sorry about that. Lots of outside noises tonight. I'm sorry about that, folks. Hope it's not disturbing your viewership too much. I like how there's a different, like, little paragraph every time we return to this scene, is what I'm saying. Like, it really feels like we're still learning more. We're still, like, getting a better sense of our surroundings and whatnot.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Gonna make it really hard to depress the pedals.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Well, let's just say that out loud.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Do you lose grip on your throttle that easily?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. It closed the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Sure. What do you got to say to me?
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Looks like she was very involved.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
And we would have access to so many other people just with those frequencies.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Is it even connected to the Union?
We didn't find
I doubt
anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Claire would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own hands. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
I doubt the movie posters factor in, but let's ask.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Can we convince them otherwise?
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Oh man, yeah. Well, let's mention this.
Well,
unimportant.
I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just noting.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching.
She has blue hair and pronouns. We should just keep it in mind.
Suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause.
Yeah.
Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
I would love to see a little corruption.
All the
or
same,
evidence of it.
unlikely
It's obviously
of
here.
internal affair descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Okay. I still feel like we didn't learn as much as we could have, but sure. What if we confronted her boy about this? We shouldn't. But we will. Hey, Mark Holcomb.
Oh, look.
Oh, no, he doesn't have anything for me. Well, How are we on experience? We still need a good amount more before we can bump up endurance. Fuck. Could the magnesium help us again? We just purchase a little bit more magnesium.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Or sorry,
bottles,
oh no, they only had the one? Whatever the ampoule of fucking whatever. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Ugh. What next then? I guess we might as well head back into Whirling in Rags and talk to the dudes. Try and avoid DMCA one more time. That thing keeps coming up tonight. The map tab, like I have a map. Still need to find a fucking map. Ew, dip. Oh, chewing tobacco. The grossest thing to me. Yeah. Let's talk to the big man.
This is where you say your bit.
Yeah. My bit.
Detective.
We need to talk about the man hanging out back.
This is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Good voice acting again.
You're taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
He's very stinky and it's very difficult to deal with.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
This right here is my pretty boy smell. Also, I just noticed the last guy's name was Shanky.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Oh, it's already great. How could it get better?
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Sure.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
I mean, it's kind of relevant.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I don't want to just accuse.
Well, maybe you should just fuck off then.
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
Let's hit him with a quick room scan.
No. I see here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shanky, you're a lot of fun, and you deserve a gold chain just based on this look. I love the, I like the little blotches of color that like splash of teal there. Oh, it's actually on his shirt. Huh.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Eugene. Who is Dennis? Wait, who's Dennis?
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's
Oh.
fucking you, stupid fuck.
Oh, Shanky is
Let
Dennis.
Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
I like this guy. I like this guy with the fucking tracksuit.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Oh yeah, I know. He's struggling to be a comedy man.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for, though?
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
Guess what? I've come upon something incriminating. I have to say it. I can't not say that.
Incriminating? Now that's a big boy word. Well...
Don't worry.
Okay, let's dip. Somehow I'd be shocked if this gave us anything directly, right?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Ooh, heroic. It's not time yet? Oh.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
Wouldn't this be looking out into an area we can already see?
Yeah, your mother.
Oh.
It's not a very good mother
Ooh.
joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
It's not time yet, though. Oh, it's tempting, but not yet. That -12 makes me assume that it's going to be actually accomplishable at some point. Huh, okay. Oh yeah, we can go back to the footsteps now. Measurehead's also retriable. And where was Samaran Butter? Or Samaran Butter? I don't remember where I actually could do that. How often can you retry a white check? It seems like typically you have to like upgrade the respective ability using like a skill point, right? So if I fail an endurance check, I gotta put a point of endurance, or a point into endurance, and able to retry it. Or I can use a drug that helps me with that, right? I have Pyro on me. I've only got one left. I want to save for something good. But it does boost my psyche, right? So it can help me do any psyche-related checks. I need to put something else into endurance to try and get down that fucking body. Okay, so what do we have to do? We could do. Yeah, return to them with more evidence. I still would love to find speed and sniff it. Okay, that one might take some time. That one's a day. We got another day left. I still gotta find heavy fuel oil. We don't know anything about the. I need to find a fucking bottle of alcohol and just get chugging. Here's another fucking firework. Yeah, I don't know what else we would do right now, other than perhaps. Yeah, we're gonna go to the footprints. Maybe check out Measurehead. Oh, I can check out. Okay, there's a horseback and a Measurehead that I can try out again. Maybe that. Oh, I can try the encyclopedia. Oh, no, we'll save the mirror for tonight. And that's heroic, yeah. Okay. Wait, actually, if it is time, will I get... No, I'm not gonna risk it. I was thinking that maybe, like, since it's, like, not time yet, quote-unquote, maybe if I waited till it was, we'd be good, and I could, like, that, maybe once it is time, I'll have a second chance to attempt to look out that window, but I'm not sure. I don't trust like that. Oh, yeah, we wanted to go check out the tracks again. Oh, this whole building. I forgot. I came here really late last night.
With a matrix of push buttons lists all the Delta Commerce Center. All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't for anyone's hair.
I don't trust like that. I don't trust something like that. I just don't trust anybody like that.
Harry's Car Place.
I don't trust like that.
I really don't trust like that either, frankly. I'm getting a little bit of a sus vibe, too, frankly.
Silence.
Yeah, none of these give me anything.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Slipstream was the scary one, right? That was the one that was like, that freaked me out.
Silence. This button looks...
It's a good redemption, thank you.
Someone has removed...
I figured that it would be a good one to have for this game too, especially. Because chat's gonna find shit that they don't find trustworthy. Gotta find a way onto that roof. I wasn't trying to...
Right through you. With
I wasn't trying to bait anybody into using it, but I'm glad somebody did. Well, where are the tracks that I can check out? Theoretically. Ooh, and a magnesium.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock.
Have I not checked this out yet?
Whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I would like it to be evidence.
What do you mean, feel?
Whatever's in there holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
Remote viewers, let's handle it ourselves.
It's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division.
I'm absolutely going to ask.
The prisons who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
Perfect.
It's remarkable how he can keep a straight face. Take note. The lieutenant is well versed in deadpanning. Many of the things he says could be meant in jest.
Okay, let's humor him though.
None, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't. But we should still access this container.
We should.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage. Or...
No, or pry bar.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
We also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
That one's legendary, and my physical instrument is not great, but it could be fun to attempt it. Just for funsies, right? Just to see how it goes.
This trash container is locked.
Yeah.
The sliding lid fourth time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
The fuck kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit!
The quality of metal is not a problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
He's enjoying your little failure.
Good!
He finds it amusing. He's reveling in sweaty rage on your face.
I'm glad I can give him a good time. I'm gonna kick it. Please hurt me. Please let... Oh, that would have been funny. Yes!
Unsatisfying.
Oh, this game's fun. That's worth it. Hang from the pry bar with all your weight. Absolutely.
Creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
Okay, I can't pry it open.
Manager for the key. This is
fine. We will ask the manager for the key. Put that away. I would love... Oh, wait, no, not that. Here we go. Here we go. I would love a little bit more experience so I can finally get my endurance up and just investigate this fucking body. I also wonder... So, a volumetric shit compressor also... It also increases my learning cap for endurance. So... I'm wondering if once I put in more into endurance, like if I get rid of volumetric shit compressor or compactor, will it go away? Will it go back down? I don't know. I'm interested.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, I know. Just give me the key.
For clearing the debt. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Very based of them.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
I wish I was.
Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Maybe I am Krasmasov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am Krasmasov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time. This was about the trash container.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Ideally!
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
No guarantees. Oh, he just gave them up. That's nice. That little bit about like dialogue options with hold on and wait is actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty convenient. Oh, let's get that. Let that music get out of the way. It's kind of... Oh, I hate the fucking DMCA, the things I do to avoid you.
This trash container is locked.
Yeah, open it with the key.
The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
I would love it if I could find a way to take damage during it, though.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I want to get worse.
The smell of rotten food rises
Hey!
to meet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We got experience, though.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Pick up the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
It's not like my god-ass jeans, though.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage,
Oh!
a rank corpse smell fills the air.
So there's definitely one thing I didn't replicate with my redeem. Fucking kids doubled up. We're not here to make good decisions. We're here to get worse. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Clockwork.
Victim's clothes. Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Interesting.
Drop them in here, officer.
Ooh.
Guitar mark.
Let's bag those trousers.
Pockets. Empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
Damn, Kim, analyzing.
Belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Let's reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ew.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of ribbed-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Oh.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Oh, I like that.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who...
We found a little military uniform, eh?
As someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
We need to ask the kids who put them there. Absolutely.
What's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
You are!
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
It's a good point, though.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Fucking Kuno. The little slur lad.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Actually, Imp, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but if you haven't, I'm pretty proud of this one, not gonna lie.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
I realize we've had some newbies join. I'm always going to take an opportunity to show that shit off. Let's search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
What up, Kirkley? Hello. Good to have you here. Thank you, Imp. I appreciate it.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
And how's the evening going, Kurgs?
Something larger. A clipboard.
Ooh.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
You can tell that much about the handwriting? I really can't. Handwriting? God, no.
Paperwork?
Mine? I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an
Ooh.
autopsy form in there.
A street grid? Do I get a map?
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Oh god, I am already seeing good options. Oh no, they're... Fuck, these are all good. Also, Kurgs, are you still playing Xenogears? And if so, where are you at? I'm curious how you're liking the game so far. Because I remember hearing from you back when you were like way back in Nissan. Alright. It must be camping my style already pretty good. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. That one's real tempting. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. That is also very likely what happened, and also pretty based, but this is so far the funniest one. Someone from the rolling through in the track, I don't know, I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. We're going to talk about the great bloodletting.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Yeah, please, Imp, like, make sure that your VODs are somewhere I can access them so I can witness how all this shit went down for you too, because this is so fucking
Some
cool.
items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Oh, yeah, I've done that a few times already, but I'm getting the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an
Oh no!
Of the yellow man frolicking.
Oh no!
Only in its social sensibility.
We'll take the mug. Dropped off it for a while. That happens with JRPGs for me all the time.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
I don't want to open that lid again.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
Ta'ola. Ooh, is this the great bloodletting?
Time for the show. For
Ta'ola.
The hallowed time of fear and disintegration.
Oh, I'm very happy about this.
The countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
This is just any VTuber's lore video before they realize that they're playing Minecraft this week. Anyways, when did this countdown begin?
The moment you arrive in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this.
Ulogu Theodos, Xino Zausin, Ipoli Osidien, Echondes Fronisin.
Absolutely, bro. This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
You spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Okay. Am I sure it's not a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Even better!
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps, just a thought, this has something to do with the hangover.
We're opting into whatever this is.
The face of the woman fractures.
Go.
There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Oh, you weren't joking about Apocalypse Cop. You woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about the end of the world. It's not your normal, everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal is approaching. The gloaming. The culling. The bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Until now, you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature of this cataclysm, but no more. Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you just found yourself in. Ooh, I love it. 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 I also love the fact that a shit ton of fireworks were going off outside my apartment during all of that. I hope it sounded like gunshots, and I hope it created an ominous atmosphere for me to read that during. Left out right after finally convincing Ellie to, I assume, permanently join. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning you were in Nortune, right? Sounded like drums. I hope it sounded like the drums of war. Can I do anything with these yet?
An inconspicuous
No.
pile of...
No, I can't. Okay. And I still can't get in there. Ugh. Yeah, you got through the fucking obnoxious sewer section. God, that part sucks. Turning that down. Okay, so now the real question is... Oh yeah, I gotta read my ledger and name the case, and then find out about the... I don't want to ask Kuno. I don't want to ask Kuno about the trash. I'm gonna ask Gart first. Yes, the damaged ledger.
In the trash, a pitiful cabbage of white and yellow
cabbage
from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner. I've never heard it pronounced like that. And yeah, no, the Nortoon sewers fucking blow. They're terribly laid out. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of the games, I didn't find out about building up AP. The game rarely, if ever, like gives you a reason to use the combo system, but it is a cool idea. It just doesn't interact with it that much, unfortunately. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
God, we're killing it.
Sticking to the back of the blue.
Killing it.
It's a metaphor for you.
Aww, me?
Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
All right.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Let's run our finger across this and get ourselves a little tetanus, huh?
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Inland Empire is really fun. I love electrochemistry.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal...
Oh, nice.
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Well, that's easy. And so unfortunately, Kurgs, a lot of the dungeons end up being labyrinths of very samey industrial hallways, and as I'm sure you're aware, that game's encounter rate is way too high. It ends up being a problem. And yes, exactly. Oh, don't you worry. I spend so many words on that exact issue in my fucking Xenogears video that I'm working on. Oh, I hate the platforming so much. Oh, I hate how the platforming interacts with the random encounters so fucking much.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases.
That would be cool.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Sweet.
Okay. While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Yeah, I will say, Kurgs, it's still, if you're enjoying the story, you definitely should continue playing it. There's a lot of good stuff to experience. There's a lot of good food for you to feast on.
Toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Let's leave it there. It's cool.
Way cool.
Yeah.
It says, "Everyone look at me and my toilet paper covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal."
And we're making a statement with it.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Let's see what we wrote.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
That's going to help us a ton.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Of course. What's the odd naming convention, though?
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
That can't be a bad record, right? We're trying. I want to know about the naming convention first.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, I can't wait. Tell me.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staple.
Even better. They're written in capital letters? Fuck yeah.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
The Unsolvable Case!
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. And the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Oh, sweet.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
My cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
No way.
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The Man with the Hole in His Head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Kim, I fucking love you. Oh my god.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, it gave you a smile.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oof.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
It seems like I started making mistakes.
2. That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Oh, I burned out all right.
It's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Like a fan of gills. God, the writing in this game. Yeah, count them.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Oh, even better.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Let's commit to paper, baby.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil.
Let's get a little
fitting of this monumental event.
Got a point. Add some drama to
The
it.
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
Oh, he's not gonna want to give him up, is he?
It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really doesn't want to.
You've got plenty to spare.
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Come on, Kim. You know the deal. From each according to his means.
Wordless, he pulls one from the loop and hands it to you. The pen is cold, blue, and ready to write.
With this beauty. Commit to paper!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters the wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Kind of in progress on that one.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Done.
It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
Yeah, the script is fucking legendary.
Things to be done.
I'm so impressed with this game, honestly.
The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Oh man.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit. Oh god. Oh, this is tough. Shit on a stick is really good, but I am really drawn to the Furies Are at Home in the Mirror. Ooh. Especially because we're getting fucked up with our own mirror. Yeah.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also...
Well, you're not, but I am, and it's my case, baby.
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think. What would that be? A good normal name.
Yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain.
Shit on a stick.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger.
He didn't lose his pen, he gave it up to a fine and trusted friend.
They're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Cockfinger is very funny, though.
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
No, honestly, necktie, you've got kind of a point. I love the neckties actor the most, I think. I don't have another name.
Well, then maybe I can suggest one.
No.
Okay then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. No. No, I'm sorry. Kim, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem.
Fuck, I'm trying to go from the last...
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
I'm trying... Fine.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one. The Hanged Man.
Ugh, it's so boring.
Nobody likes that name.
But I don't want to make fun of him. Please, Kim, I beg you to call me Cockfinger. I'm not feeling it.
I think
not feeling it.
Then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
It actually does. You've offended him.
Fuck, okay.
Fine.
Fuck.
Great. That's great. That's
fine.
What I was thinking
for you, Kim. For you.
Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
If you insist.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Yeah, let's try this out now that we have a chance.
You
Ooh!
can piece them together using the alphanumeric code.
Ooh!
It always begins with HDB 41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
Well, we know our first name is Harry, so we're assuming that D is the first letter of our last name?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41. Every last numeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
I do like Hram Darjan Binzakin or Horus, just for named Horus. I'm not feeling them, though.
Isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now.
Well, fuck.
Probably for the best. Because HDB feels like bad news from yesteryear. Like shit, Moncho. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you use. Where do you want to start?
We can revisit this. I'm interested in the square bullet holes.
It would be Very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But...
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
I like how this game uses the term sequence killer and not serial killer. Is that something that is like specific to like, do other countries use the phrase sequence killer? And it's just like a localization thing? Because I mean, this uses like kind of like the British spelling for things, or is that just like terminology unique to this world? I'm interested.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day.
Oh yeah, we're burning time.
Still catch the man with the square gun.
Square gun. I want to come back to this later.
In the meanwhile, a bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
We'll check out the yellow pages
in the back,
too.
You see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms waiting to be filled out.
Oh, yeah. Copier paper. I know what it means. Yeah, I've dealt with that before.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
That would make sense. Misconduct fine.
Penalization ranging from 20 to 2.
Ooh, can we use these on people?
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the
can I hit people with fines?
But they appear pleasantly vague.
Of course they are.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
We heard about how this works. Yeah.
Criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Yeah, your rights are shit if you don't appear. Yeah.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
A little gross.
Yes. All that
but experience though.
Is to fill those forms and hand them to people.
Yes.
Fines for wrongdoers.
Yes.
Interview requests
yes.
for bad guys. And field autopsies to dead
That's
guys.
probably going to help us out.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Stinking cellulose.
Between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Yeah, wait, what?
Rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Well, let's shake it. Let's shake it a little bit.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Or just something's loose.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
That makes sense.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Fuck, okay.
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Let's open that up. Man. Fucking fireworks are still going. We'll probably call it in 10 to 15 minutes. Partially because the fireworks are annoying me a little bit, and partially because it is getting a little late on my end. All right, let's oh yeah, it was in here. Let's interact with that again.
It's the legend. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
It is, and it gave us experience. Yes.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
I mean, Inland Empire told us not to, but...
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Yeah, no, those are probably only going to get louder and increase in frequency.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What?
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
What?
Who do you think?
What?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. They let you go there too. You should go and kill yourself there.
What? Oh, God.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Oh. Well, let's give it a sniff, shall we?
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor.
Fucking Christ. Oh.
Exactly.
Yep. I'm aware.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's
hand. No.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter, so you can read it when you wake up.
Oh, no.
Maybe it will make you happy.
Oh, this is gonna be whatever set us on that train of thought.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
The merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far. You feel the card slipping into it.
Oh, it would be so easy, but...
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Oh, no.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
This is not what I was expecting.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Oh, God.
Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
And we have a heart attack. I got Nosifed on me. Oh, God. Cut to black? What? What? Yeah, was that
There is nothing. Again.
We're just gonna lie there.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
It still looks like the streets of Revachol.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that? Right. Nice and quiet.
Is it? The world is gone. You are no longer reacting to outward stimuli, yet still.
No. We just got reminded of our ex-wife. We're just gonna lay here and just wallow in it for a second.
A bitter caustic sense of loss remains.
Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip in the water. Slimy.
Yeah. That's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
I need to make space for so many more thoughts. Oh my god. What was that? X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Oh god, where's Voyager Road? Don't tell me my wife was a lorry driver.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
And a bow collector. What the fuck would that be?
Yeah, man. What was that?
Another thought? Shit.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Not now, Kim. I'm not coming back.
Oh, but you are.
Fuck.
They're pouring something on you. Something in you.
It better be alcohol or speed. It better not be another fucking Nosafed. Do not resuscitate, please.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
I did not think we were going to hear back from ancient reptilian brain like that. What the fuck?
Drink. Water.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water. I don't want to.
There is no use arguing with me. You will die if you don't. Drink.
In all fairness, he did not, his voice does not sound that pressing there.
There really is no use arguing with him. This is him exerting the reserves of authority he usually withholds. You can't even try to resist.
I didn't see it like, I didn't see anything to imply that it was trying to, like, make me think it was erasing my save file, but it did give the impression that it was starting from the beginning again, which was really cool.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Oh shit, I haven't.
Not made to survive on alcohol alone. You need a secondary form of hydration.
There is water in alcohol, though.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What a good dude.
What happened?
Yeah.
That does sometimes happen.
Item gained, Ledger of Failure and Hatred.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Just nod. Let's just nod.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactive.
I love hearing that read out loud. Oh my god. Okay. So how are we on health? Or on so we're almost halfway to another level up. I kind of want to try putting a little more into endurance. Accept changes in clothes. We do have more thoughts that we can learn too eventually. The bow collector. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector of streetcar number 42. Slowly down the slope from Voyager Road, and then east on the B206. Across the river, to where there are no closed factories or ruins. To study at the academy. Electrical cables run overhead, and the bow collector draws across them like a musical instrument. A flash. She's standing at the rear window, holding onto the rail, in a spring coat, waving on you. Hell on Earth? Ooh, okay. What's white morning? You see yourself from above. You're passed out on blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. At the mention of what? A great white object, letting out sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Minus 1 authority. Little guy gets further and further away. Well, let's try dealing with that body one more time. We should probably quick save. Surely now we're going to be capable.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Okay. Alright, now we got a good chance at it.
Is entirely dedicated.
Finally. It's time. We've waited long enough. Our shit is compressed. It is all together. Let's go for it.
As you breathe in,
finally
comes over you. It's a spell of the mind.
Double sixes, baby.
Run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
We could have used that crit on any earlier attempt, but we finally did it.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Yeah, fair.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, so first things first, tattoos are going to tell us a lot.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
That is a gorgeous description.
His corpse is marked by stars.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Fuck. Yeah, fair. Of
no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocent.
I need to learn more about innocentism.
I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
You remember the dead body's portrait being that red when you expected it?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Ooh. I mean, Kurg, did you inspect the body day one? Because I'm on day 2 right now. That might
get sunshine.
Might have an effect on it.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I guess you're right.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash.
Yo!
Of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of
Oh
paper.
god, what I would give to see a well-animated version of what that's supposed to look like. Fuck. That sounds cool.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh, he sounds happy with himself there.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Yeah, can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Oh, no guarantees. I've been great at losing things so far.
Glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
God, this writing. The belt. Does it match? Is it a wide belt like we found on his jeans?
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brain of the regular cargo
never
belt.
mind.
It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it. I'm still not sure.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I do feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring? Yeah. His body is a story he wanted to tell us. The writing's been consistently incredible throughout.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
But how did they get him up here? That's actually a pretty good question.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Oh, I guess I can kind of see it, yeah.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered.
I could see how you just might not notice all the red. That is true. That is true. Because, like, looking at it, like, as a whole, it still feels like the pallid would be the major complexion. You know, it is a corpse after all. We'll take a look in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Hilariously, I'd say.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Beautiful.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Oh, we got a good chance at this one. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but... I hate you. You stink and you're boring. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
Yeah, that's lizard brain. So, you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Remind you of someone.
Yes.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism.
Oh.
Miraculously.
No, myself.
There you go.
Yep.
Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Ooh, weeks. We are speed running this. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
Joke. Look at me.
Okay, yes, but when were you? Who were you when you were alive?
A motherfucker and a killer.
Okay.
Go ahead, Coppo. Into the wild pale yonder.
But separate from the pale, right?
In the past. Way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
I'm imagining SpongeBob doing the thing, except it's just pale black liquid.
Oh,
We're fine.
okay.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm okay.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you.
Hear how fine we are.
Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions.
We're so okay. We're so okay. Thank you for redeeming that, Jail Grillo.
He loves those.
I do.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Ooh, I am just rubbing my hands together in anticipation.
Coming right up.
Oh.
This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Well, we've learned this much already. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible? Like my ex-wife, who was undoubtedly terrible and broke my heart. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
So you were autoerotic asphyxiating, huh? Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo.
Yes.
I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
I ain't no Lobo, but
Looking
what?
at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Great line. It's not the one that's on screen. That's like the third or fourth time we've gotten, I guess who's taking over the work Wi-Fi, baby. Welcome on in, DOG. How are you doing? Good to have you here.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee.
We're actually probably wrapping up shortly, but
probably for padding.
Good to have you here.
A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Yeah, these look like fucking stormtrooper boots, or like any of the Star Fox animals, the robo legs, because that's a fucking thing. Like Star Fox canonically got his legs cut off at the knee, and just had the rest replaced. What looks like a boot is just a robot leg. It's like something about like the blood not having somewhere to rush to when they're hit certain G-forces. It's wild. What's up, DOG? I am having a good night. I am a little enjoying the fireworks in Form's microphone. Yeah, my mic is picking up some of the fireworks outside, which a little unfortunate. But it's a contributing factor. That and just general tiredness is probably going to wrap up shortly. I think we've gotten to a pretty good bit of progress here, which I'm excited about. There are other characters other than Crystal, DOG. Come on, we don't need to be that much of a degen here. Not in this chat. You have elsewhere you can go for that.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
Armor. Okay, yeah, they do look like armor, yes.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Ooh.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where...
Lies, I've been told lies. Listen, DOG, I need you to get your shit under control. Calm yourself, buddy. Can you work with me on this? Can we chill? Can you turn down the horny? Under threat of gunfire, of course, because I know that's what it takes with you degenerates on this website. No, you're chill. You're chill. You can work with me. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Anyways, back to the game.
Under the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
It looks very out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Yeah.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now.
Mm-hmm.
Constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
All right, so how much are we talking
For
about?
a full set, about 4 years of wages.
So how did this guy have them?
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rent.
Ka-ching, baby!
By ka-ching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta get him on our side.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without the dead man's boots.
I don't know about that. Fuck.
No one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Okay, yeah, there's the natural question.
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Yeah, and these do not look like the kind of thing a security guard would just have unless...
I agree.
Yeah.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
The fact that he was hung in them is telling, though.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Well, the thing is, DOG, we have lost our gun. We have misplaced our gun and our badge, and probably need to track down both of them. I don't want to talk to Kuno, though.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes.
Yeah.
We found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Is it really?
Nice. That makes sense.
What if they told him to strip before they hunted to demean him? He could have just been walking around naked. I love that.
A good point. He could have been intoxicated, or something we cannot yet imagine. I shouldn't have
something we cannot yet imagine.
What was that? Was the lieutenant just impressed by your unintuitive guess?
Actually, good point. Let's give it a knock.
Small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Again, great descriptive language.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into
sick.
smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Ooh.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
I just need to understand the vibe of Memento Mori features. Yeah, I mean, look at the guy. There's almost a Ligma joke there. What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain,
Ah.
this is what their cross-sections would look like.
That's fucking cool.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50,
Aha! Wow, that was a big one.
1,000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 67822.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it would be so fun. It gives us nothing, but it would be so fun.
That doesn't sound like a serial number. Where's the structure and logic of a line of manufactured projects? Well, no matter. We should run it anyway.
True. It didn't have the cadence and logic of a real manufactured item.
Yeah, it's a bad lie. Let's not commit to it.
Officer, the decomposing corpse has temporarily suspended my sense of
Well, I'm
humor.
trying to get it back for you, buddy.
Continue in a less playful manner. Anyway, we have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Let's figure out which one. But first,
this feels dangerous.
Absolutely.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Oh.
As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh, we're finally gonna get the corpse down.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
First of all, I'm gonna pull his head off, right?
Yes, that's what I say. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much longer. Being dead for a week.
Oh yeah, no, DOG. These kids call me so many slurs.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Okay, it's that constabulatory thing I said before. With the dead guys, I want to protect them. I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try.
Try what exactly?
Yeah.
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I might have wanted to experiment, you know, get an exploratory jive going.
I see what you mean. But even so, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter is flowing down.
Ooh, that's disgusting. Oh, God.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Yeah, that's a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Okay, so what's going to happen to the boots
Processing
then?
will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Oh, it's so gross.
And extremities blotched pink and blue. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Oh, true?
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
Oh!
Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Oh, shit!
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh.
Okay, we got some M-Preg tonight, not where I thought we were going.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Upright after death.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it still be?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the
Jesus.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that. And it ended 7 days ago. No, better not say that. Too heavy. Totally. This Buster's not coming back. Dead daddy, dead daddy, dead, dead, dead.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
love you. Oh my god. Oh, he's so good.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Thank you so much for the follow, Southern Spirit. Welcome on in. Hello, I appreciate it. Oh, Kim, you blessing of a man. He's incredible.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion.
Hello. We're actually going to be closing up pretty shortly, but it's nice to have you by.
Talking about shit.
You see, I told you. There's so many slurs from these fucking children. They're awful, DOG. Maybe we went to the toilets. You know what? Well, let's just throw it right back at him. Throw it right back at him.
Sounds like seagulls.
Big head, he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Yeah, we'll beat him up one day. Or give him drugs. You know what we do to awful children? What do we do? I'm having so much fun. It's this game's incredible. Well, DOG, the first stream I did of this game, I tried to throw a punch at these children, but I have built my character. Check this hot 1 in physique. That swing went wide, and we nearly died attempting to punch a child. You can check that and many others on my VODs channel on YouTube. Just a little thought for later. Always going to spread that for you. But yeah, for people who are new to this, we have 2 rules for this playthrough: ACAB and Get Worse. Yeah. You get to choose your signature skill, and you get to, when you level up, you get to choose where you're putting your skill points. I've been putting it into endurance just so I could stomach the dead body, but I really like drama, and I really want to put more into electrochemistry, because that's my drugs/sex/pleasure skill, right? Yeah, punching Kuno is absolutely the right place. This game's incredible. It made such a incredibly strong first impression on me immediately. It's so good. That's like, I'm excited once I'm done with it, to watch other people's playthroughs and see how they went about it. Cause God, it's so dependent on what your build is. Thank you so much. Read through catch. Appreciate you following. Thanks so much. Like I was saying, we're gonna be closing up shortly, but it's good to have you here. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Definitely, it's been a lot of fun to stream, for sure. Keep your VODs up so I can watch them later.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Brutal-like.
There is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
I have something I need to know, Corpse Man.
Of course.
Oh, wait, never. We've already asked him all of that.
Back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
It's a great quote. God, these fireworks. Yeah, I get it. We're going to wrap it up shortly. Fuck this country anyway. God.
The cadaver slowly twists
I can't
on the
see.
cargo.
Yeah, preliminary examination's done. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. That's another skill point. Sweet.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Oh, the line did say that. The body said that earlier when the text box was saying something different. You're right.
The cadaver is a good
because it was familiar, but I don't think it's what we heard before. Yeah, or what we saw before.
And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch, shoot him down,
climb up there and saw the branch.
I don't know, man.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
I don't think I'm pretty sure it was a bug. I'm pretty sure it was a bug.
Do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
We could try shooting him.
Yeah, bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Yeah. Let's shoot up there, maybe?
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Oh, you've totally got this, Kim.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
Fuck you, Kuno. This isn't for you.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun.
He wants to shoot some gun. Oh God, he really is a cop. Oh, he's not gonna let me try. I feel like if I say what's the worst that could happen, that's going to convince him. Like, he does not trust any suggestions I have.
Silence. With his elbow sharp.
Yes.
The lieutenant
Yes.
unzips his jacket.
Yes, yes. Trust your instincts, Kim.
And produces a lightweight firearm.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh, the zoom.
The barrel separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Oh my God, it's like a musket. It's got like a musket ball. Oh my God.
That's a Kiel A9090.
Yeah, it's a muzzle loader. Holy shit.
Muzzle loader. Ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow Stess position.
The fellow Stess position?
The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim.
The air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
Come on, Kim, you got it.
God damn it.
Damn it, no!
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Don't console him.
No, we are
Fuck,
lucky
okay.
as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim
Man.
wasn't compromised.
We'll get it next time.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I should try,
As
though.
bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, Kim, let us shoot the gun. Let us shoot the gun. Wait. Can I? No, I can't access my inventory to take drugs before I shoot the gun. Fuck.
I only have one gun.
Hey, sharing is caring.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Taking the gun.
You fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Let's feel the wave.
The cold piece of Bakelite and gunmetal
Bakelite?
is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through.
Is Bakelite an actual thing, or is it just in Evangelion? Because I know it's in Evangelion.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno's about to get the fucking shot. Kuno's about to get the fucking shot if he won't shut up.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Ooh.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss. Do it! Set me free!
Holy shit!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about.
Yeah, I don't trust her in
Don't.
Oh my god! Fuck you, little shit. Oh, I love that that's an actual thing. Wow. Hesitated for a moment, so it's even lower.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves. becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers.
Bakelite is a thing. Interesting. Okay.
Slowly rotates.
Huh. The more you know.
The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Oh, it's not an actual slur, but so close. Wow, it's -1 because we responded to provocation. Okay, good to know.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb.
I shot the body. I shot the
With
body.
Your ears still ringing. You lower the weapon to see what happened.
I'm sorry. We're just gonna move on from that.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
We'll get him next time.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
Hey, there's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant?
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
Oh, he took it back.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Those kids are never gonna let me move on.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon.
Does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
"We still need to get him down somehow."
But how?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor.
Wait!
Boof!
They have the tools.
Smoke weed, hail Satan! Yes, absolutely! What the fuck? Oh god!
Wait!
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why are you? Holy shit! Subarashi Fox and Boof. Oh my god! Were y'all playing League of Legends together? Is that what was going on? Oh my! Oh no, you weren't. This wasn't even. This wasn't planned. Thank you so much for the follow, Old Pale Drake. What the fuck? Okay, The Sims busting out and League of Legends. Well, maybe that was a really weird sort of collab. I don't know how you'd integrate the two, but hail Satan. Thank you so much, Southern Spirit. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the respective raids. It's good to have all y'all in. Thank you so much for the follow, Prison Vision and Lich Elm. Very much appreciated to all of you. Thank you so much. I am phirmth. I am a cozy, comfy little Baphomet, friendly demon dude. I'm a big fan of action games, metal, weed, mecha anime, and JRPGs, and it's good to have all y'all in here. We're playing a little bit.
Thank you.
That's actually a really good point. I haven't stretched all stream. Thank you very much, Lich. I appreciate that. I definitely needed that. That was a necessity. Ooh, and thank you so much, Electric Mouse, for the follow. Yeah, that's my stretch redeem, baby. people don't do it enough. Yeah, listen, there's a whole treasure trove for you to find in those redeems if you so choose to traipse through those hollowed halls. You never know what you'll find.
Water, drink, water.
Also a very good point. I should drink water. Thank you very much. An empty Skeletor, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. How were your respective streams? Boof, you first. Tell me how your stream was. And then Subarashi, if you wouldn't mind. Or do you prefer Fox? Should I just Fox or VA or what? Well, how should I refer to you in short? Oh, welcome back, you know me person. Hello. How are you doing? Good to have you. Suba, okay. Suba, good to have you in. How was League? I don't play myself, but how were you winning? Well, what was the record for tonight? What were the vibes? And I was really boofed, so I lazily played Sims and kept getting lost in the park. Nice. Hey, yeah, good comfy use of an evening. We too have been getting cozy mode, staring down a corpse, which we also see in visions as ourself, which is fun. And we tried to shoot it down and just shot the corpse itself. Good, am I really sick right now? Oh no, that's too bad. That is unfortunate, but hope you can rest up and get cozy mode. I myself am probably going to get cozy mode fairly shortly. I was actually going to wrap up not too long after now, so really appreciate all y'all dropping off the kids, and then I guess I'll find somewhere to deposit everybody else. But welcome on in. For those of you who are not aware, I'm a funky little Baphomet. I am working on a bit of a video essay YouTube channel that should be launching in the near future, and you can also check out some of my old my old streams. Oh, hail Satan, you know me, person. You can also check out some my old VODs on my little VOD channel right there, link down there. I'm always going to market myself a little bit. If you're interested in the kind of things that are going to be on that YouTube video essay channel in the future, here's basically a completed video. Just throw that in your watch later. Give it a view sometime in the future. And if you think you like it and the kind of vibes I'm giving out, then maybe give it a little subscribe. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Lich, thank you so much for gifting Boof a sub. What the hell? Oh, I appreciate the generosity and the support. And generally cool name. I do love me a good Lich. Among the better big bads of the fantasy world. So... Oh, cute. Y'all are too cute. Y'all are too sweet. And I really appreciate everybody choosing to share their... The fuck? Imp! What the fuck? Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate it. Y'all are too generous. I need to calm down. God. Okay. We're good. We're collected. We are calm, and we're gonna. It's a play on who put Bella in the witch elm. I'm not familiar with that reference, but I also am a Lich. Okay, fair enough. That's the most important thing. Oh, and you got the pronouns on. I love the pronouns extension. It's super helpful for me as a streamer. If you're not familiar, there's a fun little add-on that you can use to see other chatters' other chatters' pronouns in Twitch chat, and also set yours so that I can see them in the first place. It's really neat. Oh, it is a true crime case. Ah, that's why I don't know. But fair. There's a thing I do where I say, "Are you streaming as a joke to see if a streamer is funny?" And someone banned me just for saying it today. Wait. There's a thing I do where I say, "Are you streaming as a joke?" Well, if that was your first chat in somebody's, if that was your first ever message in somebody's chat, admittedly, person, you should know like it is hard to it's hard to like read tone in a chat, and just through text. And I think a lot of people, when they're entering a Twitch channel for the first time, and I say this as someone who's done some streaming and done a lot of modding for other streamers, like, when you see that big like first time chat message or sign over somebody's chat message, it's really exciting, but it also kind of puts you on edge because you have no idea what kind of vibes this person could be giving to your channel, and sometimes you just want to play it safe because you don't know if somebody's trying to be an asshole or something. Yeah, exactly. Especially like I find that sarcasm is rarely the thing to open with, unless you have like a good emote that like clearly defines that it's sarcasm. But like even a laughing emote could seem that you're laughing at the streamer. It's just it's one of those weird things that I think people haven't fully don't consider as much from like the perspective of somebody who's like either streaming or like somebody who's trying to watch out for somebody streaming. It's weird, and like I definitely like will let people who I'm familiar with get away with jokes that I would never let somebody who I've never talked to before get from. Yeah, exactly. It could also come across as sarcastic as in a bad way. It's really crazy that like we've had to adapt to like essentially text-based communication so rapidly as like a species and a culture, and we're still figuring out so many weird rules about it, and like the generational divides that you can even see are incredible. It's fascinating from just like a straight up anthropological standpoint. Nope, you just enter the talking plant timeline of your own universe. So I'm not even sure what the talking plant I'm a little confused with that one too, Nature's Wildflower, but I'm glad we're all having a good time. I want to get back into this investigation because we are investigating a dead body, and we want to figure out how we're going to get it down. And then we'll probably close up not too long after that. But again, I really, really cannot thank y'all enough for dropping off some fun raiders. Really appreciate it. Fun, comfy way to end the night. And I don't know, it always means a lot to me when somebody, you know, trust me enough to like leave their community in my care. That means a lot. And I hope y'all really had some great streams and are able to get yourselves a little bit of water, hydrate. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Nature's Wildflower. Please stretch out, hydrate, any of the things that chat was just telling me to do. I grab a snack. I'm certainly going to make myself a little something to eat as soon as I'm done here. And just take care of yourself. Please decompress after your respective streams. Smoke more weed if you got it, because, you know, when is that not a good idea? I'm going to. Anyways, how do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely, though.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Oh, person, this is... I'm sorry, but you know, just to be clear, I need to be upfront with all y'all.
No minors in chat. If you are under the age of 18, vacate the premises. I'm doing a jokey voice right now just to add a little humor to the situation, but first of all, if you are in an 18 plus chat and you say you are anything under 18, like, it is my responsibility as a streamer to immediately ban you. If I don't, I could suffer consequences for knowing that you are a minor and allowing you within my chat. And more importantly, it's just, I don't want to interact with minors. And, person, I do hope that you go and find communities that you are more safe in. I hope you are not watching right now. You should not be. If you still are, please acknowledge the danger of saying you are a minor in a public space on the internet. That is not I won't harp on it anymore. But again, I will remind everybody: no minors in chat. I don't want to interact with you. Point blank. And I was getting minor vibes from that person, so I'm glad I know I was right about that. But more importantly, if there are any other minors, I would like y'all to see yourselves out. I'm not going to say come back when you're old enough, because I'm not a fucking groomer, okay? I simply do not, I don't really want to interact with that many people who are like under the legal drinking age. Can you imagine an 18-year-old in a bar? That would be the most obnoxious, like, thing to encounter, possibly imaginable, but regardless.
Glad that's over with, and we can hopefully get on with our lives. Thank you so much. Those are guns, yep. Perk of adulthood unlocked, you get to hang out in my chat. Yes, exactly. It's had to be good for something, right? That and self-sufficiency. Also, there was nothing prompting them to say that. I don't know why they volunteered that information. People will just fucking say it. I'm glad people at least enjoyed that. I've put a little bit of work into the various redeems, and you know, I'm still PNG tubing, but I gotta have ways to express myself. Switch and voice helped out. I'm glad you liked it. People do enjoy the demon voice. You too, for your own channel points, can change my voice at your will. So just a little thing to keep in mind for the future. I got like 4 different voice setups on here, and actually if somebody redeems a voice you don't like for the next 5 minutes, you can redeem one of your own to wrest control away from them. Please, by all means, my voice is your instrument. Manipulate it to your as you see fit. Let's get back into this. We got distracted by necessary mod actions, but at least that's one 13-year-old I will never have to fucking deal with again. God, let's negotiate.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
Well, we're leaning into our failures with this playthrough, so
clearly we can't.
For those of you who are not aware, I have 2 rules for this playthrough: ACAB and get worse, and those are the maxims which we are following throughout this playthrough.
Suck my dick, bitches.
I fucking hate these kids. This is why don't. It is what it is. Gotta protect yourself. Gotta protect myself, and also just again, I don't want to interact with them. Like, right? If you've ever worked customer service and had to interact with a child, that's the best birth control you could ever hope for.
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
ACAB, all cops are bad / all cops are bastards, regardless of individual responsibility. Complicity in a very corrupt system that enforces violence. And ultimately, our goal here is we have learned. You see, we can equip various thoughts that we internalize, and one of them is Mazovian socioeconomics, and we are attempting to build the absolute biggest possible communism. That is one of our main goals of this playthrough. And then get worse, our liver is failing. We're pumping up our electrochemistry skill, which is just our pleasure / party / fuck skill. Our character is very clearly on his last legs. He's very broken up about his ex-wife. We're an amnesiac, so we don't remember most of this. But we've got a few fictional drugs already. We have one of my straight up so one of my quests I got today is find speed and sniff it. So that's like a thing that we're gonna do. And I'm just fully committing to these. I am fully committing to all of this. We're just gonna be the worst, shittiest, most corrupt, most garbage like cop we can possibly be, while also trying to maybe start a people's revolution of our own through our shittiness. It's a few conflicting goals, but that's what makes for a great character, right? You know. Homer Simpson is lazy but also loves his family, and those two come into conflict with each other, and from there you get a story. We want to build the biggest communism, but we also want to do so many drugs, and that's what we're committing to. It's a one hell of a quest name. It's straightforward in the best possible way. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Also, we hate Kuno. Kuno calls us slurs. Kuno is a problem. Okay, so we have accomplished a lot tonight, and we met a lot of new friends, which I appreciate. Sounds like you're following the New Vegas game. Wait, why do I love this? Because it's a good idea is why. It's a good fucking idea. That's why you love it. Because you have good taste. Catch up on my VODs channel is all I will say. This game made a very strong initial first impression on me. And I am really excited to get more into this. For those of you who aren't aware, and I might as well start talking about this as we are wrapping up here. Yeah, Kuno's got the right idea about cops, but then the slurs come out and it's like, ooh, you're a problem. So in general, the current schedule is pretty sparse. I typically stream twice a week nowadays. Oh, and I know exactly where we're raiding. Fuck yes. Yeah, I typically stream twice a week for the time being. I am hard at work on the video essay grindstone, working on my video essay about Xenogears, the JRPG classic, which we recently finished a playthrough of on this channel. But Sunday nights are typically my RPG night. We go cozy mode, we comf it up, we have a nice chill little time. It is the last day of my work week, so it is how I decompress with all of you, and this has been the playthrough that's been occupying that for the last 2 weeks in this one too. This game is really cool. I love it. I'm a really big fan of it. If you get a chance to play it, I highly recommend it. With as few spoilers as possible, obviously. Friday nights usually tend to be more of a little high-intensity action game. Recently finished my first ever Dante Must Die playthrough of Devil May Cry 5, which is arguably the game's highest difficulty. I just did a first playthrough of Katana Zero, and actually my next stream will be this coming Friday, 7 p.m. EST, when we always start. My first ever game I streamed on this channel was Sifu on release day, and I'm looking to return to it. It's got some difficulty modifiers out. It's got a whole new hard mode, master mode, which I have not touched yet. And so we're going to be booting that up and seeing how that goes. If we finish early, I'll probably be playing a little more Katana Zero because we've got like a secret boss and some cool shit to find in there. And then from there, going to be doing some other cool stuff. You can go down and look in the panels below and see some of the upcoming games that we'll be playing on this channel. But we got a lot of cool shit to look forward to. Katana Zero was really fun. It was really cool. I still want to do I still want to find all the swords and beat that secret boss and then do the Katana 15 mod because Sid was talking that up and it looks really cool. And for the one level where I was able to play as the true dragon, I was into it. So I want to try that out. It also seems to be a little bit more of an obscure thing. But we are going to go and raid another VTuber, another small streamer by the name of Hoodlum Crabs, who's having his first ever playthrough of a little game called Thumper that I'm a big fan of. It's a really badass rhythm game. It was fun hanging out and vibe. I really appreciate that, Clockwork. It was really good having you around, and I cannot wait to have you in future streams. I think for our Thumper fucks so hard. For our raid call, I'm gonna just say do a good old-fashioned "we're getting worse" with whatever emotes that you might wish. Oh, thank you very much. But I'm gonna get this raid started. Like I said, we're gonna be back again next Friday for a little bit of Sifu Master Mode, and then next Sunday, 7 p.m. EST, for a little bit more of this game. So make sure to check out my socials and other shit to keep track, to get the inside scoop on all the upcoming phirmthVODs. Everybody make sure to send Hoodlum Crabs a good amount of love, a couple follows, a little bit of support as he goes through this very difficult but very fun rhythm game. And thank you all so much for stopping by, for watching, for keeping me company, for your generosity, for your enthusiasm. It's really been great just meeting everybody, sharing this experience with all y'all, and really look forward to playing more in the future and hanging out with y'all on future streams. As always, hail Satan, abolish ICE, and we'll catch you next time.